Greetings, everyone. My torment begins tonight. Does it not? Alright, hold on. I gotta give the stream another... Oh no, we hit the 15-second mark. I was starting to hold my wrist like I had a watch. I don't have a watch. I have a watch, but I'm not wearing it. Like a true goofball. Wow, you guys were busy in the chat before I even started. What the heck? How loud is the game compared to me? It sounds a little bit loud to me, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit more. There we go. Boom. Alright. Yeah, you guys were busy in the chat. Torment, Asmo. Well, Jenny was here. I don't know if you still are. How you doing, Jenny? Peer pressure is a B. Yep, it is indeed a B. YouTube thinks you guys are potty mouths or something. Just remind me of a Mossic in my chat. But yeah, well, YouTube is starting to get as uptight as a nun's Bible. Hey was here, Dragonis is here, was here, is here, I don't know. Karn, the worst one. Karn is one of the worst. He's up there. Asmogan goes to space. Yes. Alright, for real quick, for the sake of the stream, I'm just gonna do a really quick recap of like my experience with Aliens as a franchise. I grew up watching the movies and yes, I did actually grow up watching them in order. I watched the original Alien, then Aliens, then Alien 3, then Alien Resurrection. My God. So on and so forth. As I watched this franchise, I quite enjoyed at first. Plummet. Hard. And honestly, one of the first plummets wasn't even one of the movies. Well, no, actually it was, because I'm pretty sure Alien's Resurrection... Because Alien 3 is debatable for me if it's good or bad. I hate the tone of it, and I hate how overall it felt to watch. But where it truly, undisputably got bad was Alien Resurrection. I can't remember if this came out before or after Alien Resurrection. So if this came out before Alien Resurrection... then this was the first downfall, true downfall or plummet of the franchise. If this came out after Alien Resurrection, then this is the second. Point is, in terms of the franchise, people, you know, nerds and geeks galore watched the Alien franchise. We all love it. It was adored. It still is, widely speaking, if we just talk about the first few films. But, well, not but. With that came the desire for a video game. You know, obviously the big bombastic movies, especially action movies and stuff like that, have always demanded and begged to have video games behind them, and Aliens was no exception. So people were craving and clamoring for an Alien game. And I think there was one, like, arcade one before this, but like a true console at-home video game. Console and PC video game as we think of them today. I think this was the first one. And it was made by Gearbox. Same guys were playing Borderlands, so a lot of people were hyped. Again, I don't know if this came out before or after Borderlands. My timeline that far back in my head and my memory is kind of jumbled. But people were excited behind the game. There was plenty of advertisements for it. This is when YouTube was very first pumping out stuff like that. And people were excited. People were hyped. So was I. I was a little kid at the time, but I was hyped. I wanted to play Alien Colonial Marines. Then the game came out. And I got it. Day one. I say I got it. My parents got it for me. And, oh boy. Was it, bad. Very, very bad. I never finished this game. I have never finished a campaign of Aliens Colonial Marines. Ever. Because I couldn't get through the whole game. I remember it being extremely buggy on release. The AI was dog pucky. I hate not being able to swear. It was terrible, to say the least. It was not good. Not good. The story I remember disliking immensely. There's just so much to dislike about this game. Now, I don't know, like, I know that this is not the same exact version of the game as the one I played on release. Because this one that was bought for me by my generous friends is the, like, Ultimate Edition or whatever. Or at the very least, it's like the full package, right? So, yeah. I guess I'll just leave it at that. I don't like this game. For me, it's particularly insulting. Not necessarily because it's like the worst, most least functional game of all time. Actually, some recent games that have come out, I would put on that list. But it was bad. It was bad. But who knows? Maybe time has allowed the heart to grow softer. So let's just jump right on in. We'll go soldier. I'm not going hard in. This game is already going to be unpleasant enough.
Distress. My unit has suffered immense casualties on LV-426 and requests immediate assistance aboard the USS Sulaco. Of the survivors, myself, 2 human females, one of which is a child, and a damaged synthetic. Consider all Colonial Marines dispatched to LV-426 to be KIA. Repeat, all Marines dispatched to LV-426 were KIA.
It opens how I remember. That's okay, Tehe. It's good to have you in spirit. I mean, I think you guys can. I don't think that the chat is restricted from saying naughty things. I can't. Well, I can, but it can't be the majority of the stream. Which, considering how much I enjoy my cuss words, is extremely painful.
Rise and shine, Marines. This isn't a drill, and you aren't in Kansas anymore. On your feet, Marines.
You aren't in Kansas anymore.
Recruits, I'm Captain Cruz, and you are my crew on the USS Sephora. We responded to a distress call sent out 17 weeks ago from the USS Sulaco. Rhino 2-3 went in first and encountered heavy resistance.
With the return of Michael Beans Hicks. Can I imagine? Yes.
So I don't want to hear any bitching because we let you lugheads sleep in late. Get combat ready, and I'll see you in the hangar in 20 mics.
The graphics have not aged well. I'm not a graphic I can't say that anymore. I'm not a graphic lover.
Christopher Winter, 118th Battalion aboard the USS
but
Sephora.
For me, so that's not like a big deal. Like the graphics haven't aged well. I mean, for the time they looked okay. But despite that, I can still acknowledge that they're not the best.
Corporal Winter, I'm sending in Rhino 2-1.
Then again, one of my favorite FPS or FPSs is Command & Conquer Renegade, and this looks better than that. So, yeah, graphics ain't really a big deal.
Sir, what happened in there? We shit the bed.
That's an understatement.
And dicks of the USS Sephora. As of right this second, Rhino
You're gonna get me demonetized, you
are fighting to get a hold
hubber
of the
lubber.
situation we're in. We don't leave Marines behind. Over the next 2 hours, we're gonna send a series of dropships over to aid with Kazovac on the USS Sulaco.
Sir, the Sulaco was reported last seen over Fury 161. How is it back over this planet?
Lieutenant Reed, thanks for the interruption. We don't know how that boat got back here. Right now, we're worried about what's killing our Marines in there. This is a liquid situation. Information to follow as it comes online. Ready up. Good hunting, Marines. Hoorah, Ash! Hoorah!
Mother Hubbard. Whatever
Listen up.
place word I have to use instead of swears.
No heroics, no bullshit. I need you to be my eyes in there. report back anything you see so I know what I'm up
It's
against.
worth about 5
Roger
bottle
that.
caps.
Tell Rhino 2-1 I'm en route to their location.
This is gonna be painful, isn't it? This is my first time playing on PC. I had it on console as a kid, so this will be interesting. Okay, yeah, you can stop looking over your gun now. There we go. Okay. Iron sights. Got a shotgun as my secondary. Hoorah. I still lament how good this game could have been in concept, man. Again, I'm kind of writing it off. I've played part of it once before, though. I don't know exactly where I left off the game. I think I rage quit the game when it was revealed who the surviving Marine was from the Aliens game. We'll get to that point. Even now, though, I can't remember who it was. I remember being mad at the time of who it was, though. But, again, I might be writing off the game too early. It's been years. It might be better than I'm giving it credit for, especially with how many horrible games that have come out lately. So, let's give it a shot. Objects in the wood. You can interact with it. Display a blue shimmering highlight and blah, blah, blah. Procedure would be prompted. Okay. Cool. Oh. To review your current objective, hold tab. Remember, the location of your current objective can be seen in your motion tracker. Nice. Ooh. Bye.
Winter,
He
what the hell
dead.
just happened in there? Raider 6-5, are you in the air yet?
Explosive decompression in the Sulaco.
This is Raider 6-5. The umbilical's venting Atmo into the black. Looks dicey, sir.
Dicey. Raider, I need grown-up words.
You have 20 minutes before a total collapse. Shut it down.
Winter, you heard the lady. Get to the other side and we're shutting it down.
Continuing on to the Sulaco.
Hop in the door, open it.
Winter out.
I'm starting to wonder if they stole the name. Oh, hello. Hernandez.
We've got casualties. Several injured over here. Need a corpsman right away for the downed Marines from Rhino 2-1.
Negative 2-1. That explosion jacked the airlock on our end. We cannot use the umbilical without risking more lives. Sit tight and stabilize our Marines. 2-1, what is the status of 2-3?
Winter. Looks like he sent you over into this mess as well. Pull up your motion tracker. Tell me what you see.
Alright, press Q to bring up a motion tracker. We'll continuously scan in a 180-degree cone in front of you. Solid blips represent unknown or hostile moving objects, while hollow blips represent allied units. Flashing arrows at the bottom of the display warn of movement behind you. The X icon represents the location of your current objective. Gotcha.
Got you two here. And I'm reading 2-3 to the south. Beyond the hangar, engineering perhaps.
They moving?
No. Wait. I got an unidentified signal. Something's moving.
Damn it. Sephora actual. It sounds like 2-3 are holding position.
Or they're down.
We're reading unidentified movement in their area. Could be under attack.
I can't remember. Is there a melee option?
Alright. Winter and I are going to...
Sephora actual. I'm heading into rendezvous with 2-3.
Nope, but I found the shotgun option.
Remember what I said about heroics, kid. Actual out.
Alright.
Sir, there's half an unidentified synthetic splattered across the deck in here.
Which half?
Well, he ain't saying much.
Then find me a half that does. Actual out.
That would be Bishop, correct? Wait, is this where the final fight happened? It's on the Sulaco. No, I thought the final fight happened on the planet, didn't it? Wait, no, because it seemed it was about to, but then they got picked up by Bishop. Then the mama alien, the queen alien, latched on, and then they arrived back on ship. And that's where the final fight happened. So yeah, that would be Bishop's lower half, wouldn't it? Oh crap, I forgot to read that. Here, Xeno. You pull that jump scare bullpucky on me? Makes me twitch, I can't swear. Come on out. Yeah, doggy.
Looks like injected cryo tubes. Hell of a way to wake up.
No kidding. Current lives don't matter. That's nice. If a door has a flashing red light, it can be cut open or welded shut. Press E to use your welder. This process takes some time and leaves you completely vulnerable to enemy attack. Right. I hope nobody attacks from behind. That would be awkward. Yeah. Slimy.
Holy shit. Are you seeing this, Captain?
Hello? I do hope they fix the AI.
Cornet.
Yeah.
Jesus, no.
He got chest bursted. I remember there's a stealth segment in this game I really don't like. Oh.
A camera.
Where am I? Winner! Winner, grab your torch. Get me the hell out of here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, shoot that thing! Shoot that thing!
Get off me, you fucking... No shit. Sorry, I swore. YouTube, don't demonetize me. By the way, if you guys want to donate and alleviate some of my suffering, don't do those through Super Chat, please. Do so through... that's if you want to donate, of course. I'm not demanding donates. But if you choose to donate, please do so through the Streamlabs link in the description. And of course, any and all donations are greatly appreciated. But not a requirement, obviously. Yeah. You sniss and snarl all you want, you frickin'... Ah! It blends in. I saw him move and it shot me. Well, that was easy. Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, he did.
This is Winter. I've located keys from Rhino 2-3. There's some bodies down here, but some are missing. There are 1 or 2 Marines missing from Rhino 2-3.
Dead. Gone. He's gone. Sit tight. I got you, buddy.
This would be a good time to ask Keys, hey, did something, throat love you?
From 2-3, sir. Our mission was to recover the flight data from the Sulaco.
Son, I gave you that mission and it's over. Now regroup and come.
We have to know what caused this. The flight recorder can get us that. With all due respect,
Sir, my respect means you shut your goddamn mouth and follow your orders. Actual out.
This game's gonna get me demonetized just because of the language. Uh-oh.
O'Neal, you still there?
That better be from him.
Damn. Are you guys on the way back?
No. You gotta buy us 10 minutes to grab the flight wreck. Our Marines aren't gonna die for nothing.
You've got 5 to get that recorder and get back here. Keep an eye out for Bella, Keys. Hoorah to Ash's Marine.
We'll keep an eye out. Thanks, O'Neill.
Both those voices sound familiar. I think Keys is voiced by the DM on Critical Role, and the other guy is voiced by this is where remembering names always does me a disservice. Shoot. It's played by the guy who played the barbarian dude in Campaign 1. Yeah, Matthew Mercer is Keys. The other guy is no, it sounds like him. Sounds just like him. Actually, to avoid a debate, cast of aliens, Colonial Marines. Let's see here. Nope, I was right. Matthew Mercer plays Keys. He plays Keys' voice, and Travis Willingham plays O'Neill. So there you go. Yep, they're both in this. So Matthew Mercer and Travis are both in here, and that is I got it. Sorry, my good man. Your ears are off today, Dragonis. Your ears are off today.
Something's down here with us. I won't let him take me again.
Good idea.
Contact! Here we go!
God, this shooting feels so clunky. Okay, V is melee. God, I hate it when they do that. Hold on, controls. I'm changing that shit. There you go. Yeah, that'll be less frustrating. Keys, you're a terrible shot. Nope, their AI is still terrible. The AI is still terrible. Oh my god, it's just as bad as I remember. They didn't fix it. Who'd have thunk? Oh my god. Oh my god. Their AI is just as bad. They're still doing the thing. I remember how much that made me laugh at first, but that is so bad. They just go right at you. They're so brain dead.
Enemies behind us! Sealing the room! Grab the flight rack!
Grabbing the what?
Console! Get the flight recorder!
Grabbing it. Don't you worry now.
Grab one merc! Copacetic! Copacetic! O'Neill, flight data is en route. 2 mics to you.
Affirmative, Winter. Just save the high fives for the bedroom. Get your ass back here.
There's no way the flight wreck didn't tape the assholes that did this to the Sulaco. If we make it back with this thing, who knows what we'll find on it?
They're better than Covenant? I mean, that's not a hard... That's not a hard thing to accomplish, to be honest. Alright. The AI in the game is effed because of a spelling mistake in the code.
Can't take much more of this!
See, that's why we have QA testers to point that out. It's like, hey, maybe you guys should go in the code and check.
Winner, you got eyes on the target?
Now we do. It feels like an arcade shooter sometimes when they just lurch at you.
You're late!
Alright, locked. Good.
On the dropship! Watch this! Grenade out!
Keys, wait! Are you out of your damn mind? Get to the umbilical!
Dang, you're stupid, Keys.
The umbilical is unstable, but we can't wait for a bird to evacuate. Gotta go through it anyway.
Explosion locked the door! It won't open without authorization!
Move your skinny ass and run a bypass on the goddamn door, Keys! Weapons hot!
I'm on it! Running a bypass!
Any day now, Keys.
I need 30 seconds!
They kind of sound like Cool Boars when they die. Maybe I've been playing too much Wrath Classic lately, but that sound when they die sounds a little bit like the Cool Boars. What? Are you typing an essay, Keys? What the heck, man? Fuck. I mean, pluck. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to press F so I could shoot the underbarrel part of the rifle, but I instead pressed G, I think. They got me. Open the doors. Thank you. And Keys, do. Oh, you.
Are you out of your damn mind? Get to the umbilical!
You dumb pucker.
The umbilical is unstable.
Defend Keys while he does a lockdown. Yeah.
Gotta go through it anyway.
Explosion locked the door! It won't open without authorization!
Skinny ass and run a bypass on the goddamn door, Keys! Weapons hot!
I'm on it! Running a bypass! I need 30 seconds!
It's stuck. There it goes. Seriously, Keys. Mother trucker, would you just hurry the F up, man? It exploded in my face. It turned me into acid. Ugh, gotta do this again. What? I didn't press anything. I pressed forward. What happened?
On the dropship! Watch this! Grenade out!
Keys, wait! damn mind? Get to the umbilical!
Hell. What? I pressed forward and I died.
The umbilical is unstable, but we can't wait for a bird to evacuate. We're gonna go through it anyway.
Explosion locked the door! It won't open without authorization!
Move your skinny ass and run a bypass on the goddamn door, Keys! Weapons hot!
I hope Travis and Mercer had a good time on this one. At least. I mean, at least the actors hopefully had fun doing the lines and stuff. Someone had to have enjoyed some element of this. Oh, Jesus! Great, I didn't realize... Kowalski, you are useless. Just want you to know that. From the heart, you are useless. Yeah, he's useless.
On the dropship!
Don't throw the grenade. He throws the grenade. Boom. Dropship is bye-bye.
Damn mind! Get to
Alright.
the umbilical!
I gotta do this. I can't swear. I gotta do this darn defense mission because Keys is a moron.
The umbilical is unstable, but we can't.
Alright, do me a favor, Pulaski. Pull your weight for like 3 seconds.
Explosion locked the door!
At least.
Authorization!
Do me that favor so I don't have to do all the work. That would be great.
Weapons hot!
Running a bypass! I need 30 seconds!
Yeah, that's definitely the cool bore sound.
Not enjoy that.
Alright, I got
I swear to God, I will fucking kill you!
Okay.
on the dropship! Watch this! Grenade out!
Keys, wait! Are you out of your damn mind? Get to the umbilical!
The umbilical is unstable! We can't wait for a bird to evacuate! We're gonna go through it anyway!
Explosion locked the door! It won't open without authorization!
Move your skinny ass and run a bypass on the goddamn door, Keys! Weapons hot!
God, I hate this game.
Two, one, pack it up and let's move.
All right, let's
That wreck is
move.
en route to the Sephora. We did it, guys.
Rhino team, move!
Yep, chestburster.
Winner, move!
Thanks, butthole. God, I wish I could swear. Gotta love how that guy is like, oh, I'm gonna sacrifice myself because of the chestburster, but and F all my compatriots here. God, Keys is the worst.
We lost the flight wreck. Keys had the recorder on him. It was all for nothing.
Well, we're not dead. So, you know, there's that.
Yeah, no thanks to Keys. Because he's the scum of the earth.
Sephora Actual, 2-1, can you read me? What just happened in the umbilical?
Seriously.
Actual, I got
Fuck
solid
Keys.
copy. We lost Keys. Pretty sure something exploded from his chest.
Is Winter with you?
Yes, sir. Any thoughts on the exploding chest issue?
All of our Cheyenne-class birds en route to provide Casevac and ground support. That's almost 80 Marines en route, and we gotta get them somewhere to land. The hangar's out of commission, but we got room in the cargo base.
Understood. We are heading to the cargo bay. 2-1 out. Something's not right. Follow me.
Alright. Open up the hatch there, mister. We head underway. We got a plumbing issue. Because Dripply in here.
Sephora Actual, we're sending back a
Activist.
live feed. There's no way this is Colonial Marine Tech. It's got where you marked it, sir.
Holy shit.
What?
Everything is timestamped after we received the distress signal from, what's his name?
Corporal Hicks.
Actual, this is 2-1. What do you make of this? Sir, is there someone else on this ship?
I have Bishop sending a signal to weigh you. We ain't got time to sit around and play Sherlock. Get back to the cargo bay. Both of you. Out.
My God, you're so screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Sephora Actual, this is Bella from Rhino 2-3. Do you read?
Loud and clear, 2-3. What's your status?
Woke up gagging on a creature like a spider. It wrapped
Thank you,
around my
Nathan, for the
face.
super chat, man.
It's dead,
Thank you,
sir.
thank you, thank you. For a
I got
franchise
separated
solely by
from my
recent
squad.
films, it's kind of
Any
so
news
hard to
from the
believe
rest
this
of my
game is
guys?
canon.
Rest
Is it
of
still
the crew is
canon?
presumed dead. I'm sorry, kid.
I hope by now they would have
Rhino 2-1 are on
decanonized
their way
it.
to the cargo bay. Can you get to the cargo bay, 2-3?
Garnett? Keys? I can't even think right now, Actual. I'm not sure how to get there, sir.
You're the last of Rhino 2-3. Do your best. Get back here alive. Actual out.
Mm-hmm.
O'Neill, what's wrong?
Sounded like Bella.
Uh-oh. But just to reiterate again for folks, if you're going to donate, if you're willing, please do so through Streamlabs. Because again, YouTube is not really trustworthy right now. I have no proof, but I'm pretty sure they stole some money from one of my AdSenses a little while back. And unfortunately, if you donate through Super Chat, it goes into that AdSense pool. And if they feel like it, they can take money out of that. Now they take their standard 30% for sure, but I've caught them, at least in the numbers being off, essentially stealing some extra money. which, as far as I haven't read through the entire terms of being a YouTube partnership program. I'm sure somewhere in there's something that gives them the power to do that. But if you can, please do not donate through Super Chat. Donate through Streamlabs if you're going to donate at all. And that's obviously donating is not a requirement for the streams. It's not at all a requirement for me to keep doing what I'm doing. This is fun for me. But just so you guys don't have your money going to the place you don't want it to, I'd say please donate through Streamlabs. Just let everybody know. Of course, if your only option is Super Chats, and you still want to donate, that's fine. I'll hopefully get some of it. But just be aware of where your money's going. That's all I'm saying. Alright, O'Neil. Keep her moving. Yeah, I've already... Hey, you know this melee feature? It's like, yes, you put it on the pop-up several times.
We need to reach the top of the gravity well. That'll
No shit, O'Neil.
To the cargo bay.
Am I taking point or are you taking point? There you go. On your 6, O'Neil. Thank you for not taking as long as Keys does.
I'd like to formally request a transfer off Project Olivia, though I appreciate the opportunity.
Dumb Xenos. I always forget that their ships literally look like rifles. Gimme. So derpy.
Inbound! Under us!
Okay. I love how he walked through the door, like, BAM! Motherfucker! My house now! SJ Ranks, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Why am I playing this garbage game? Because someone is making me. How about you? I do not have a PS5, I'm not rich. Or lucky. Alright, O'Neil, do me a favor, get that. Thank you. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I'm being... a couple of my friends bought this for me forever ago. I've been avoiding playing it as best I can, but... unfortunately... I'm just getting it out of the way. Ripping the band-aid off. Going through my suffering.
That's our exit! Cover me while I get her open!
Why is so much of this game defending people while they open doors? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the donation. Hold on. Pull up stream. I forgot to have Streamlabs up again. Let me read the donation real quick. Sorry about this. I'm gonna switch. My hands itchy. Come on, Streamlabs. Open up. I do suffer for your amusement. You're welcome. Thank you, Caboose, for donating $10. Much appreciated, man. Hey, man, after all this, I'll play something with you to take the taste out of this. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay. You son of a... The thing is, I'm gonna try and play the whole game tonight. If I'm... whatever I do in this stream is all I'm doing, to be honest. If I don't make it through the game in this stream, I'm still done. I'll give you this, though. It's still functional than Fallout 76. Fallout. Is it Fallout? Yeah, Fallout 76. And definitely Cyberpunk 2077 when that game launched. To give this game credit. Where it's somewhat remotely due. Which is not saying much.
Sulaco Actual, we have arrived in the first cargo bay.
We make it to the control room, we can pop the doors and blow this shit out into the black!
You gotta run this stuff by me before you speaking crazy!
Finally, it's attacking someone other than me. This game's bad as gun, but hopefully it gets entertaining in spurts. Gotta go for now, but I'll stop by and say hello to shoot the beat. Maybe get some lulls. Take care. Take care, Sebastian. Have a good one. God.
Eyes up! They're in the ceiling. Hold them off while I get this open!
You won my best, big man.
I got this! Cover my back! That's our exit! Cover me while I get her open!
Yes, sir. Can I close this? No? Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Crap! Ah! I got stuck. I was trying to whip around and grab the med pack, but I effed it up. You getting Dead Space for your birthday? Nice. That's the Dead Space remaster, right? Wait, is it a remaster or is it a reboot? Oh shit.
Sulaco Actual, we have arrived in the first cargo bay.
We make it to the control room, we can pop the doors and blow this shit out into the black!
You gotta run this stuff by me before you speaking crazy!
Gotta bump down!
Oh, shh.
Eyes up!
Seriously, O'Neill?
Watch your head! Ceiling! Look up! Look up! Hold them off while I get this open! I got this! Cover my back! That's our exit! Cover me while I get her open!
Alright, wait, what do we gotta do? Oh, there it is. Door controls.
This is Raider 6-5.
The ultimate weapon against xenomorphs. Doors and glass.
Understood, Raider. The cargo doors are triggered to close automatically. So hurry up!
Oh shit, in my breakfast. Everybody hang on to something! Be advised, Actual, the winter made me scratch my favorite ship, sir.
It's your only ship, Reed.
We secured the boat. In minutes, this ship will be flooded with Marines. So let's go find Bella.
Okay. He talks in it. I don't know how I feel about that change. Out of the Dead Space trilogy, I'd put it 1. The first one was my favorite. 2, and to call 3 a favorite is hard for me to do because I did not enjoy 3. I didn't really like it at all. Yeah. I mean, it's better than numerous games that have come out recently. But would I even call it a favorite? No.
Who the hell else is on the ship with us? We do not have control over the Sulaco's weapon system, sir.
We have hostiles firing on us. This is Raider 6-5, returning fire.
Remember your rules of engagement. Those are humans down there.
They're fucking shooting at us, sir!
Captain! We are under attack by human forces in the control room! What the hell is happening out there?
Don't know, sir. Do not fire unless fired upon. Think you can get to the Sulaco bridge and destroy the weapon system?
Well, I've been fired upon.
How in the hell?
O'Neill, if you don't get moving, every Marine on both ships will die. Ignore that sounded like a question and move your ass, Grunt.
Understood.
Human enemies in a Xeno game. Of course.
A second volley of missiles just struck the Sephora. We need to consider a full evacuation, sir. I have no control over the weapon system.
Human forces have invaded the ship. Must slaughter. In the name of the Colonial Marines, I order you to die.
Bella! Bella, this is O'Neill. Do you copy? We just got hit with a massive counterattack by human...
I'm here. I'm here. I'm laying low in a storage room off of Cargo Bay 3. O'Neill.
All right, stand fast, kid. We're coming to get you.
The troops are whaling Yutani PMCs. Those are guns for hire.
Which means what?
It means forget the rules of engagement. They're trying to hide something, and we sure as hell ain't supposed to be up in here. So exterminate with extreme prejudice.
Roger that, Bell.
Oorah to ashes. Get it done.
This way against groups of enemies, especially when they take cover. Press G. Okay, hold on. No shit. Oh God, this ammo, and the fucking accuracy on this gun is shit.
Oh, shit! It's blocked!
You fight more humans than effing xenomorphs. Yes. Which is exactly what you want in an Aliens game, right? That's what we all wanted. We want to fight humans. We were all just craving human on human combat in an Aliens game.
That's a bad sign.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. You know how to use a power loader?
I loaded ordnance a bit during basic.
Communists are shooting Asmo. I don't know if I'd call Weyland-Yutani mercs slash PMCs. I don't know if I'd call them commies. I'd call them creepy, for sure. Commie I don't think is appropriate because Weyland-Yutani is a capitalist kind of, you know, corp. And as far as I know, Weyland-Yutani is not, you know, advocating for, or more aptly lying about equal sport. What are we supposed to be doing right now? Door turn. Okay, so I'm supposed to... Cargo door. Okay. Am I supposed to shoot it? I wasn't paying attention to what O'Neill said, so I might have missed something important here. Oh, I have no grenades. Oh, the power loader. Right, I forgot we even used that in this game. Mini mecha. Okay, tutorial, power loader, press it to attack or lift with the power loader's right arm, and then press right to use the left arm. Do 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 do. That was it? That was my grand usage of the... Oh, that's unfortunate.
Jesus Christ. Catch a break. Actual. Can you see this on our cams? Who are these people?
Yeah, it looks like we're not getting an answer from command. Oh, hell no! Get off me. You ain't my type.
Dr. Stanton, I'm rejecting your transfer request, and I'm rejecting it for one simple reason. There's nothing to be known. I understand what you're going through. Believe me, a few weeks ago I practically was you, but I've been assured, mind you, that our safety is priority one. By now you'll have no enemy.
Yes, indeed I do. You are correct, Dragonis. Okay. O'Neill, why don't they try and jump on you? Why is it just me? Yeah. Reveal yourselves, for I have the flashlight. jump scares. Hey O'Neil, you're a load of help. I just want to let you know that. You're just a load of it. I wouldn't be able to do this without you at all. Sarcasm, by the way. Again? Oh, you grew up at me. Where'd he go? You little I feel like we're going in a big giant circle. Tutorial, congratulations, you just earned your first rank. Ranks unlock upgrades, which can be purchased with a combination. What? Is that what this is? Can I have an assault rifle? That would be much nicer than what I got.
Bella. Oh, come on. It's me. Oh my god. Bella. Is that the thing that was on your face when you woke up? Are you sure you're okay?
It was already dead, O'Neil. I'm fine. Alright, I pulled it off.
She gonna die.
So nothing's gonna happen to me. It's just good to see some familiar faces.
Da 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 da.
Likewise.
Nothing's gonna happen to me.
Sephora's under attack, and we're on our way down to shut down the weapons.
Foreshadowing.
You sure you're okay?
O'Neil, I'm fine. Quit being such a little bitch. Let's get moving.
Sephora Actual, this is Winter. We've recovered Bella from Rhino 2-3, but are being fired upon by Weyland-Yutani forces. Heading to the bridge. Please advise on fastest route.
Hey, can you do me a favor, Bella? Don't kamikaze it when it pops out of your chest. Just saying. Keys already did that and effed up the whole thing. Wait, where are we supposed to go in here? Oh, I went right past the door. I'm so like mentally trained that if I see like a red light on the door, it means I can't go in. Like, nah, it's just welded open.
This is Raider 6-5. Just got visual on 3 Cheyennes evacuating Shrap heads onto the Sulaco. Hoorah. Friendlies, watch your fire and send those Wei-Yu bastards straight to hell.
Oh, about time we got some damn backup.
Why are we evacuating the Sephora?
Sulaco is firing heavy ordnance at it. If we don't get to the bridge in time, we're gonna lose a lot of Marines today.
2-1, have you made it to the service rail yet?
Almost there, Bishop.
Almost there. Is there anything in here? Look at me, some armor. Yeah. We're gonna get this done, Marines. We're gonna put these cowpunk morons in the grave.
This is Sephora Actual. Scramble anything you have to get our men out of there.
I can actually change my loadout. Because there's arsenal upgrades, but... Extended magazine, that would be nice. Aww.
Sephora, abandoned ship. Repeat, abandoned ship. All personnel on the USS Sephora. Captain's radio call is now Sulaco Actual. Over.
Sulaco Actual, it's Winter. We're on the service rail en route to the bridge. What's your situation in Cargo 1?
Winter, we're still sustaining sporadic fire, but stable. Bishop says the Sephora can't take much more of this before the reactor fractures and goes critical. Our boys are counting on you.
Well, they're F then. Boom, a headshot. Gimme, mine.
Sephora's firing at us now.
Probably trying to disable the weapons. Right, what is happening?
The guns aren't that accurate. We're killing our own Marines out there.
She said it, not me. But she's right. Guns are not that accurate. Thanks for the ammunition, mother trucker. Wailing, you tiny whores. Gladly serving your corporate masters. I respect that. Sometimes you need a good payday. It's honest work. Dooming all of humankind as xenomorphs. But it pays. Honestly, that's always been the most believable element of any of these like movies / franchise, is that people would like put the entire human race to flame for money. It's kind of true. Ratropolis? What the F is that? Did we literally just walk in on them and it took a second for anyone to open fire? What was with the delay there, champs?
Moving
Thanks for the mid pack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, moving up, up. Get effed, my good man. Get effed. It's like armor and ammo drops everywhere. Which I somewhat appreciate. I'll say more than somewhat. Yeah, I appreciate it. One of the more annoying elements in games like this is, you know, when you run out of ammo and F and SH and shoot. Still can't swear. Like my Twitch. Okay, it's fair that I died running right up into the enemy's face, but at the same time, I shot a shotgun hip fire right in his abdomen. I feel like I should have got the kill before he did. Not on that last hit, though. Again, a shotgun right to the abdomen should be an insta-kill, I feel like. And it wasn't. He survived it. That was also that I totally deserved to die in that one. I looked away. That would. That is indeed the prize. Yes, I did that on purpose. O'Neill and Bella here are useless. feel like every kill shot is mine. Like, what? Because they don't kill anybody. Like, it's all me. Like, every kill shot is me. They don't even really do good at the whole cover fire thing. The enemy AI will just like zero in on you, and it's like, it's so annoying. It doesn't matter if it's the shooter guys or if it's the Xenos. It just, you're the only target. Well, okay then. Alright, moving through. There you go, dead. When did the music cut out? I feel like the music's been missing for like a solid 10 minutes now.
I'm not.
Nice. You got some rice? What are y'all shooting at? Hey O'Neil, how many kills have you gotten? I feel like the answer is not a solid number. Okie dokie. Alright, open the damn door. So I can finally get back to killing and fighting xenomorphs. That's what I'm here to do, damn it!
I have a feeling we're about to find out. They're going to be guarding the bridge in force.
And shoot every last one of them.
I mean, you might be right that it was made with... Oh, really? I have to even do this? Okay. And you're probably right, it was made with multiplayer in mind, but... Well, if you're hungry, Jagonis, make some food. Quick bowl of cereal. Some reheated foods. Something. Bastard.
God damn it, they got auto turrets!
Shooting those won't do any good! Get around behind them and shut them down!
God damn it. Gotta get around them turrets. Smash all the windows, why don't you? That's a turret. Shit. Die. Die, bitch, die. And get out of my motherfucking way. Oh, yeah. Oh, an armor. That would be nice to have. Thank you for, like, the smidge of armor. Armor really just goes away so fast. Alright, weapons. There it is.
Actual, we have reached the bridge, sir.
The thing is, just playing through it, it's not really... The thing is, the immediate compare... I want to just take a second here to do some minor, like, comparison stuff. So, it's definitely not as bad as I remember. I remember it being so fucking horrendous to play. So far, it's a little bit better than I remember. Like, my memory is definitely a lot more spiteful of it. That being said, that doesn't mean it's better or necessarily good. It's still really raw. The AI is bad. It's really bad. It's both the human. It's not. The thing is, it's across the board. Like, it's not just the enemy AI. It's not just the Xeno AI. It's not even just your ally AI. It's all of them. All of the AI in this game is dumb. It's just dumb. And the thing is, I do want to compare it to COD. But the thing is, it's kind of an insult to COD. Because most COD games, they're linear shooters like this one is, where you fight a bunch of humans, which, sadly, even in Alien Colonial Marines game, that's mainly the enemies you're going to come up against. But with that said, at least in COD, the AI felt a little better. Like, it didn't feel like it auto-aimed at you, no matter where it was. It didn't feel like it always hyper-focused on you when you were visible. It also didn't move in wonky ways. Like, the AI in this moves in wonky ways. Like, the Xenos, they just charge you. With no, like... They do occasionally some awkward, like, run up the walls and, like, these weird maneuvers, but it's never an intelligent move, like it's trying to avoid getting shot. If anything, it's like it's delaying running at you, but once it does that random wall jump and wall climb, it then just charges you. With reckless abandon, and it's always like you. It's you, the shooter. It's not the AI. It's not attacking your comrades. It ignores them outright and hyper focuses on you. That's why I find the defending the guys, opening the doors and opening the things so weird, because it doesn't feel like they're in danger at all. Like, you're the one who's in danger. Like, the Xeno AI only cares about you. They don't attack O'Neill. They don't attack Petrolsky. They didn't attack Keys. It was you, primarily. And the one time I think I've seen the AI Xenos attack, like, anyone but me, was like the third or fourth run through the Great Hall, like the grating halls. We were trying to get to that door that O'Neill was trying to open, and it's like 2 sets of doors in a row he's got to open. There is this one Xeno that hops down and attacks him from behind. That was the only time it did it, though. And the previous times, with that same AI, it went after me. It didn't go after O'Neill. And I can't tell you, to me that just feels like a fluke. The rest of the time, the AI just hyper focuses on you, and that's fine. Like, I get it, it's a shooter. But some of the AI feels useless. Like, the ally AI, they really don't serve a purpose. Like, they don't draw fire. they don't, as far as I've seen, they haven't really killed any of the enemies in my plays. Maybe I ought to take a step back and like watch them, and maybe they do. But so far, it doesn't feel like they've made a single kill. It's entirely on me. So the ally AI is for show. They're just there to spout dialogue and stuff, but they don't actually serve a purpose. They don't draw fire, and they don't take out enemies. They're just there. And it's frustrating. Now, the thing is, it's every death in this game so far, some of them have been entirely my fault, but the game's design is so frustrating. Because it doesn't feel like the game it feels like a game. Like, it feels like a linear experience that has pre-programmed things happening and attack you. But it doesn't feel like a living, breathing alien world. Like, it doesn't feel like the Xenos are attacking any human nearby. It doesn't feel like they're moving in intelligent manners. They're just charging with recklessly abandoning with this random interval where it might jump on the wall and climb up and climb back down, weirdly, but then it'll still go right back to charging you. The enemy, like, shooter AI have, like, auto aim on you. And even when you're crouched, the moment you're slightly out of cover, they hit you, like, immediately. So it's just, as much as it is COD. Like, this is Aliens COD. But the problem is that's kind of an insult to COD. Because at least with Call of Duty, the enemy AI is still simple. It's basic, and they do often hyper focus on you over your ally AI. But even in Call of Duty, like, I think of like missions where you have, you know, support AI helping you, and they do actually get kills. Like, if you play Black Ops and you watch Reznov, he gets kills. When you escape Vorkuta, he does actually get kills. Like, I've actually taken a step back and watched him, and he does shoot and kill enemy units. Same as you do. So, I hate to say it, but COD has better AI. And that's not saying much, but it does. Than this game. It's a lot less frustrating. Like, in Call of Duty, you'll die plenty of times. Unless you're, like, hardcore COD. And then you've, like, done it a million times, so you don't. But if you're, like, a COD casual, like I would describe myself as, you'll die a couple of times per campaign, and they're usually for fair reasons, like you were too close to an exploding barrel, a grenade was too close to you, you got headshotted, things like that. In this game, some of my deaths have been entirely fair. Some of them have been just kind of like I've been like, what happened? Like, I got shot through or just over terrain. So I don't know. This game is frustrating. It's not as bad as I remember, but it's still bad.
What the hell are you talking about? We're here.
Sulaco Actual, Mayday. The reactor is critical. There's nothing... I'm sorry, sir, but we couldn't... No! All hands, this is Sulaco Actual. All hands brace for impact. It's been an honor serving with you. Godspeed.
Oh my God. Guys, we failed.
Yay. Wait, how many missions does this game have? I don't remember. I know the game can be played in like 8 or 9 hours. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Copy that. Winner?
I'm here. Getting a sit rep.
Sulaco Actual, this is Winter. Come in, over. Sulaco Actual, do you read me, goddammit?
Lemon drop.
This is Sulaco Actual. Glad to hear you upright.
If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like and display that you are enjoying your time watching me suffer.
Son, don't bother dwelling on it. It's over. We're now evacuating the Sulaco as well. Raider 6-5 will wait for you, but goddammit, son, don't make us wait for you. Actual out.
How far from the dropship are we?
Want that in meters or the number of things trying to kill us?
Same number?
About 400.
Yay.
Oh, how is the ship still in one piece?
I have one upgrade available. Okay. Give me a scope.
Let's go a different way!
Might be wise.
2-1, this is Raider 6-5. We can carry shit down here. Are you close? Over.
Define close, 6-5.
2-1, defining close is kicking your ass in person. The PMCs are trying to take our dropship to escape. Get back here.
I am out of you at 20 mics. Now be advised, shit's all exploding and shit. Now we'll be there as fast as we can.
Distress. Catastrophic hull temperature imminent. Countermeasures failing in all sectors. Get to EEV escape pods.
We used to live there. How in the hell did we not know they were on the ship?
Because they didn't want us to know, kid. We stumbled on something we shouldn't have.
Kid. O'Neill looks like he's older than you are, Bella. Hey, how old is Bella supposed to be? And to me, O'Neill looks like he's 40.
There's more Marines.
Really? The ship is going down, and you think this is a good time to fight? Hey guys, let's fight! This is the best time to fight, isn't it? Ship's going down, we're all gonna die, let's fire at each other. Yay! Genies. Open the damn door, open the damn door! Open it! Bitch. Ow. Bitch. Shooting at me with them fancy turrets there? I tell you what. I do not respect your bullshit. Okay, here we go.
Armor? Bishop, this is Winter. Do you have a read on the structural integrity of the elevators?
Affirmative, Winter. They have power, but the damage is unknown. Would not advise. Over.
Trust me.
Well, looks like we're ignoring Bishop. This always goes well, right? A suffer through? This is a suffer through.
See? No. Oh shit! Then we're here. After you.
Oh.
Shit.
Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here. Marines, we are leaving!
I'm tracking hostiles.
Multiple signals, all around and closing.
Next try. Fill it up now.
Alright, moving up, moving up. Oh, shit! Well, that wasn't pleasant. Alright. Escape room. Bring him down, boys. Ow, I've been acided. I'm burning. I'm on fire. Back off.
Heard the automatic seal blow. Winter, run a bypass.
Roger that.
Running the bypass. Ooh, shiitake mushrooms.
Enjoy that.
Effing stupid Xeno scum. Thinking they're tough. We going in there? Hey guys, it's like the movies. Moving through the water. It's creepy. Okay.
I'm not sure how long we can keep the PMCs out of our ship. Once those mercenaries put us in danger, we are leaving you here.
Move as fast as we can, sir. There's bugs all over the ship.
Ooh, boy. Let's move. Don't drink the poop water. I don't think anyone was planning to, Karen.
Do you hear that?
Bitch. I wonder if he's alive. The blood might be decoration. I find it silly he just reaches down to feel his pulse. Guy's clearly dead. Ah. Ow. Stop. Alright, moving up. Stupid alien! I'm better than you are. Ha!
Holy shit!
Okay, there's the door.
Can't react to this. If we don't get back to the cargo bay, we're stuck here.
I just can't believe it. Look at our ship.
No, that ain't our ship anymore.
It's scrap. That is the quill. Okay, I am not crazy. That is the quillbore sound from World of Warcraft. When the quillbore is drawn to you and is attacking you, when you aggro one, it makes that sound. I swear, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I swear, I'm not fucking crazy. That is the sound. They took that sound and are using it in Alien Colonial Marines. I don't remember that. And the fact that it is here, I'm questioning a lot of things. Like, why? Shoestring budget? I mean, that's true. Welcome Nightmare Mirages, or... Did I say that correctly? Nightmare GSS. Oh, welcome all the same. I'll just call you Nightmare.
We're bleeding Atmo! Everybody move!
Get to the airlock! Raider 6-5, coming
Okay,
in!
there it is. Armor. Marines! Here, come on. Come on now. They are fart grenades. They're terrible. They do like no damage, and that goes for the grenade launcher as well. Unless you directly hit the Xeno, it doesn't really do much. Like the blast damage is terrible.
Negative, actual. We can't remote open the cargo doors. I think the ship is buckling on top of them.
The doors have an override. Winter, you will need to arm the emergency creasers on the cargo bay door.
See, if you like directly hit them, you're good, but shit. Huh. I need to be fueled by another lemon drop. There's like hardly any sugar in these, but they're so tasty. They're extremely bitter when you first start on them, though.
Get your asses in here so we can evac.
Negative, actual. We can't remote open the cargo doors. I think the ship is buckling on top of them.
The doors have an override. Winter, you will need to arm the emergency releases on the cargo bay door.
Alright. Great. Okay. How do I get up there? There it is, staircase. Alright, let's go. I'm on, Marines. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Great. Yes, make this mission longer and more frustrating. Seriously? Yeah, I clicked the there it goes. Okay. Bit of a delay. Yeah, the gun sounds are torture. Thing is, it's a cool sound if you hear it in short bursts and it's only like a few times. It's a neat sound. When you're surrounded by it, it's actually torture. Because it sounds like static at that point. Oh, I jumped. That's why. Fucking fall damage. Alright, don't make me do this whole thing again, please. Oh. Okay.
Get your asses in here so we can evac.
Negative.
Need to arm the
There we go.
releases on the cargo bay door.
Alright, move up, move up, move up.
to the other charge!
Get on the crane and make one, winner!
God. There we go. And while that moves slow as balls. Kill me.
Get your asses in here so we can evac.
Negative, actual. We can't remote open the cargo doors. I think the ship is buckling on top of them.
The doors have an override. Winter, you will need to arm the emergency freezers on the cargo bay door.
Hey O'Neil, do me a favor, do shit. There's an idea. Call me crazy. Oh, winner, move! Winner, do it! Winner! 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 Shut the fuck up! You cocksucker!
There's no route to the other charge! Get on the crane and make one, winner!
Got it. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. Come on, come on, come on now. Come on now.
I've armed all the releases!
Roger that, Winter. Strap in and we are out of here.
Easier said than done, Missy. Easier said than done.
Fuck! Get us out of here! Will everyone shut the hell up?
I'm kind of on her side on that one. If everyone would shut the fuck up going forward, I would appreciate it. God damn it. This level was shit. Yeah, it was. It was horrible. They all kind of are, though. It's just not a fun game.
Sounding a mayday. Raider 6-5 going down. Repeat, Raider 6-5 going down.
The thing is, it's not like it didn't have the potential to be so. It just... They fucked it up. They fucked it up so bad. Yeah. New record, soldier. Yeah, like as you play the game, it's not like, unlike with some games where the more you play, the more positives you can start ringing out of the game. In this one, the more you play, the more problems you find. Like the gun sounds, right? You hear so much of that overlapping fire, it's horrible. It makes your head fuzzy. Like one or two guns being fired at a time with it, it's not bad. It sounds cool and unique. 40 guns firing that shit, horrible.
Did its exterior resemble bones, white in color, almost like a spider with a tail?
Yeah, my throat hurt a little, but I'm fine.
Bella, you're gonna die.
How do we know that?
It happened to Keys.
How long?
Hours, maybe a day.
I'm gonna throw up.
Let's move.
There's a colony called
Why don't we kill her?
not too far from here.
I mean, call me an asshole, but in this situation, wouldn't you rather die by your friend's hand than be killed by some bursting out of your chest? I don't know which I'd take.
What's left of it. Our shortwaves don't work for shit down here. But we need to find a way to regroup anyone that made it off the Sulaco.
What happened to it, sir?
Best we can tell, the atmospheric processor blew like a 40 megaton bomb.
That doesn't sound too hopeful.
All we got, kid.
Fair enough. She can still shoot.
Sir, are you planning on talking about what?
But she's also a ticking time bomb.
I think it's safe to say that the United States Colonial Marines are at war with Weyland-Yutani.
What? Correct me if I'm wrong in terms of the lore, but were the Colonial Marines the United States Colonial Marines? I don't know why, but like in my head, I kind of just view, especially with like the sci-fi setting, I just kind of figured that it was now like the planet Earth Marines, not necessarily like the United States as a country still existed. Maybe I'm overlooking like plenty of lines or something from the movies, but I think this is the first time that in my memory that they were called specifically United States Colonial Marines. Like in every other, like I'm just trying to recall if I'm just missing a line or two somewhere. But as far as my memory goes, I remember them just being called the Colonial Marines, and I kind of just assumed the Colonial Marines were like the Marines of, well, the colonies of all the interplanetary services, like the concept of countries like the United States, France, Germany, Britain, like Russia, etc. were kind of gone. And at this point, that kind of concept had been dissolved, and now it was more, the separations were more by planet, less so by country or continent. So if this is still canon, that means the Colonial Marines are only United States, and that's confirming the United States as a sovereign body still exists, and therefore you can assume all the other countries do. And do they all just collaborate to do the colonies outside of Earth? Like on Mars and the moon, presumably, and other places? Like LV-114 or something like that? Well, weird thing I'm kind of just thinking about. Can I change my loadout? Because there's arsenal upgrades, but I haven't seen like an actual loadout change. Like, I want the assault rifle right now. Hadley's Hope. Okay. I'm on now. Let's go, folks. We don't want to just stand out here and get killed by the weather now. Let's go inside and get killed by the aliens. Better way to go, if you ask me. At least then you can brag about something when you get to the men pearly gates.
What do you know about the Marines that were sent here 17 weeks ago?
Same as you. 2 full squads dispatched with a Wayland-Yutani escort and a civvy. The civvy, a warrant officer named Ripley. A shrapnel named Hicks. A small girl. All survived and made it.
They were in cryo through landing on Ferry 161. Are we to believe Wayland boarded the ship and brought it back here? Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense.
No, it most certainly doesn't. Eyes up, Reed.
You guys heard that, right?
I want to stick around and find out what it was.
Sounded big.
She might not look like much, but Hadley's Hope might be the only thing that can keep us alive.
We have an operations center together. All right, let's get to operations and secure. We got over 100 shrap heads to round up.
Don't give me those musical cues, game.
Picking something up on my tracker.
Yo, you picked up somebody's lost blanket on your track. Jesus. Sort out your false positives. Damn.
Thanks, ma'am. Appreciate the support. It's not like I can backtalk her too much. She's gonna die, so. Well, this bodes confidence, doesn't it? Give me a second, boss. Gonna work our way through. Gonna open up this door. We're gonna bust in.
We need to get this up and running. Bishop, see what you can do.
Oh, this bodes well, gentlemen. We're the thing we're in here to avoid getting killed by. And we've already got confirmed proof that not only have they gotten in here before, they got a giant ass fucking opening right here. Glorious.
Looks like somebody went through.
Or something.
All right, get your asses back over here. Bishop and myself will shore up here and start diagnostics on any system that'll boot up. Bella and Reed will head out to the comm relay tower and secure an uplink to all our boys out there. Call them up. Get them back.
Sir, I'd like to go with them if possible. I can protect them.
Curb it, Nugget. You and Winter are gonna sweep the perimeter of the compound and plant motion sensors that we can monitor from here.
Understood.
We're on it, sir.
Alright.
The captain just called me Nugget back there.
Affirmative, Nugget.
Look, let's get these sensors up ASAP.
Hey, that's funny.
Get back.
I know you do, man. This protects us all, not just Bella.
Bishop, this is Winter. The first motion sensor is in place, over.
Roger that, Winter. You got 4 more to go.
Here's number T.
All right, just got the second sensor up and running.
Affirmative, Winter. All clear to continue.
Let's all sleep in that creepy
Science experiment lab.
I'll bring s'mores. Frickin' creepy.
Bishop, you should have a clear link to Sensor 3, over.
I mean, all this is inherently creepy. You're isolated basically in an old dark house. Oh, that's where we are. That's where... Oh, yeah, we're fucked. I mean, it's like in a fully... I knew we were on the same planet. I just realized we're in the exact same spot as they were in the Aliens movie. Where they tried to set up their own defense.
Okay, Bishop. Looks like Sensor 4 is operating at nominal.
It should be ready to all fucking back. You are correct.
One more to go.
We no likey that sound. Actually, technically speaking, shouldn't this whole place be a crater? Because they were only a stone's throw away from where the blast would have burst.
We got Sensor 5 operational. You should be getting a perimeter. Report if nominal, over.
Roger, Winter. The perimeter looks good from here.
Bishop, what the hell is going on?
Power surge. Winter and O'Neill. The sensor in the morgue just went offline. Figure out what happened to it and get back to operations. Actual out.
What, the one I just placed?
Winter, O'Neill, your location has been compromised. Get your asses back to operations ASAP.
Oh Lord, he coming. Get some! Get some! Ah! You bitch! Sizzle. What? I shotgunned him right in the face.
Let's do less of that.
Slippery little bastards, aren't they?
That's one way to put it.
I saw an old sentry turret on your helmet cam. You remember where it was?
I do, sir. We'll run and grab it.
Roger that.
I think I remember seeing one in the main hallway.
All right.
Follow me back. Got you covered.
I do not believe. I got you covered, man. I'm gonna die. That was my first thought. I'm gonna die.
Winter, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
Determined, little buggers.
We overloaded the generator when we cycled the power to the mess hall. Reed and Bella have gone dark. It's imperative we get the relay tower back up now to contact our Marines. We won't last long if it's just us in
Hiccups.
There is an access tunnel that should take you straight there.
O'Neill, Winter, take the smart gun with you. Get our girls back. Head through the sewer line. That should get you to the relay tower. Copacetic?
All that up here, up there. Take care, people with asthma. Stop playing horrid games. I don't have a choice. This is bought for me. I'm obligated.
Copacetic, sir. Winter, let's roll.
Alright, here we go. Ah, hell. Move our way through the complex.
My tracker is getting lit up here. You better get ready for this shit.
And now I feel like I'm in an arcade shooter. God, this gun makes this so simple. Vasquez. Rest in peace, Marine.
The sewer is compromised. Has anyone heard from Bella or Reed? Over. 2-1. Does anyone read me?
Not gonna lie, the shotgun's probably the most necessary gun in the whole game. I pressed F. Shouldn't have done that. Best feeling gun is aimbot.
What the
Yeah.
hell did we just walk into?
Something really bad lives in here. Weapons hot. Don't fire if you don't have to. Looker! Eyes up!
Get off me!
One left!
Ah!
I'm wrapped up!
Get off me!
Bishop boosted the shortwave signal. Do you copy?
Affirmative. We hear you, Actual. Signal is still weak. It's good to hear you, sir.
Understood, 2-1. We're tracking your movements, and you're about 30 meters from the elevator.
Roger that, sir. Something's not right. Follow me.
Yeah, you want to take a point, man? Go ahead. There'll be no debate from me. Lead the way. Okay, you're taking point, so go. Thank you. I will gladly get ready to run the moment they get a hold of you. Foreman's pistol. Huh. Okay, how's that differ from normal pistol?
I'll get it open.
The fuck just happened? What the fuck? The hell just happened? Okay. Oh wait, is this the stealth mission? Yeah, there we are.
Where?
Want a kiss? Wait, wouldn't they have already put one of the facehuggers on me by now?
Does anyone read? This is Winter. I'm in trouble and I don't know where I am. Come on, you stupid radio.
Winter. Holy shit, man. I thought you were dead. How are you alive? I used the last of my ammo just now on a couple of bugs. I came down into the tunnels looking for you.
So what do we do, man?
I dropped my tracking beacon at the elevator. Use it to meet me there. Come on, get moving. Gotta find a way up, man.
So this is the one you think is the only good level. Okay. Oh no, it can see me. Bah. I heard it. I was like, I don't know.
Does anyone read? This is Winter.
Sorry about that.
I'm in trouble and I don't know where I am.
My sister was just bringing me brownies.
Winter. Holy shit, man. I thought you were dead. How are you alive? I used the last of my ammo just now on a couple of bugs. I came down into the tunnels looking for you.
So what do we do, man?
I dropped my tracking beacon at the elevator. Use it to meet me there. Come on, get moving. Gotta find a way up, man.
I can see why this one's the only good level. It actually feels like an alien experience. Is it too big to fit in here? Good.
The hell? That's a Marine. Must have been from the Sulaco.
Okay.
O'Neill, there's all these husks in the sewer. What kind of bugs are these?
Damn it. You ran into those? There are some still alive down there, so move slowly, Winter. Near as I can tell, they're attracted to sound. But if one gets close, stand perfectly still until it goes away.
Oh, shit. Fucking kill me.
Damn, man! You didn't tell me those guys exploded.
They exploded?
Yeah, it's not good. They were like, oh, what's that noise? And then they fucking exploded. Coming to you.
Yeah, it should have killed me. Absolutely. Thank God for lapse in logic. The worst part is I gotta pee bad, so bad right now. It's the worst part. Keep moving, you son of a bitch! Wait, you said that like 4 ambulances drove by. Said what? Wait, I still have my welder on me, but not my gun? Oh, yeah, I gotta pee? Okay. I don't think I'm in the clear yet. Nope, I am not. I don't know if the flashlight makes a goddamn difference, but I ain't testing my luck on it. Oh yeah, you shuffle about, you little son of a bitch. Oh, it's gonna make me stand and jump, isn't it? enjoying it, weirdly enough. Like doing a stealth mechanic in an Alien game is always satisfying if it's done correctly, and they've done it correctly here. It's tense as fuck. All right, now go blow yourselves up, you son of a bitch. Sorry, boom boom. Whew. The intern who made this should get arrested. Was it actually made by an intern, or is that just a joke? Oh, O'Neill. It's good to see your useless face right now, bro.
Good talk.
Likewise.
We're closing in on the signal. Let's keep moving. We're almost out of here, bro.
Could you give me a gun by chance? More. I don't need a gun my ass. You don't need a gun, you're almost out. What? Almost is the key word there. I'm not out yet.
Winter, it's back. Oh, it's right on me. That huge bug is...
And O'Neill's dead. I'm okay with this. This is a satisfying conclusion to my journey. I feel vindicated. Now let's get the fuck out of here. The only thing I'll miss is his smart gun, which you misused to hell and back.
Hey, I made it to the elevator.
Damn it.
I don't know where it went. It's close.
I mean, that is true enough. Let's not bring down the experience when bringing back in the shitty guns. But that's from a gamer perspective. In a position where I would actually be in this position, give me a goddamn gun. I don't care what it is. Give me a fucking pea shooter. At least it's something.
It's on me! It's on me!
Seal the door behind you. Seal every door.
Fuck. I went right to opening. Nope. Yeah, fuck. Damn it. Open.
It's on me! It's on me!
Seal the door behind you. Seal every door.
Open up, 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 open up. Well shot, well shot, well shot, well shot. Don't mind me, Mr. Alien. I'm just making it harder for you to do your job. Which is kill me, and I don't appreciate it. So, bye. Fuck. Fucketh you, my good man. And goodbye.
Let's go, man!
What do you think I'm doing?
Grab your gear.
Oh, thank God. Shitty guns are back, but at least that's not scary anymore. Ooh. I got Hudson's rifle. World of Warcraft Gold, they like their sound effect back.
Still standing.
Sulaco Actual, come in! Come in, goddammit!
Bella?
Sup, bitch?
Reed, we're down to a few mags. We're about to start throwing rocks.
It's okay, Bella. Let's regroup and go after her.
Hey, Ludus. Welcome. How you doing?
We got split up.
How was work? The
ran
best
into
game.
the
Kiss
shed.
my ass. Best game.
On me. Electronic
Oh,
equipment
God.
first. We got time.
How do you know that?
Keys. Let's move.
It was not the best game. Far from it. Enjoy. The greatest. Oh. Yeah. The AI are still dumb. We just got finished with the only fun level. Stealth. Which usually is a bad sign in a shooter game. Hey, what's the most fun level? Ah, the one where we have no guns in a shooter. Oh. Well, shit. Like what?
Thanks.
Oh, it's down right on top of her.
We got company, guys!
Not something I want to do again.
plotters. Your memory is welcome here.
Thanks. I don't know what. Thanks for that.
No Marine gets left behind. You know that.
Let's get to the comm tower.
Until they do, of course.
Thanks, Todd. The direct line is pacing.
Oh, am I not meant to get up there? Okay.
I need time to run a bypass to the secondary systems cable bundle. No one needs a mess all of us, right? Contact! Contact! Weapons out!
Cover Reed! Smart control burn!
Splitting the secondary systems bundle! Damn, there are a lot of wires. Alright, I've isolated what I need. Give me a mic to splice them back in.
Yes, good job, O'Neill. They're finally not targeting me anymore.
There we go. Back up on direct line. Tack it up where Oscar might.
O'Neill's finally being useful. He's actually drawing their attention. Oh, that motherfucker.
Get moving, O'Neill! We'll head it off at ops!
Keep moving, Winter, or I swear to God I will leave your ass! One less hostile!
Still standing. Made it through. Keep moving. Still no sign of Bella or Reed. Let's keep moving, Nugget.
Really? Has it been that bad lately, Lotus? I hope your promotion's still going through, right?
Who's a badass? I ran an illegal
Tower
tower.
bypass with my bare hands.
You okay?
Yeah. If that happens again, put a bullet in my skull. That's an order.
I expect the same from you. Time comes, shoot me.
No one is shooting anyone else. Bella, there's a ton of Wayland's medical shit down here. There's gotta be a way to cut that thing out of you.
I can feel it moving.
Stay alert. Check your track.
Ah, shit. Get off me! Go tongue somebody else on your own time. You sneaky little shit.
Bastards that hunt us in the sewers.
Everyone put fire on that thing!
What?
Everyone okay?
Roger that. All clear.
Affirmative. I'm here.
Wait, where's O'Neill? What the hell happened to O'Neill?
Oh god, this tracker's moving with that thing!
Are we all good on ammo? We're going after it.
Wait! Belay that. If we go after O'Neill, we could all die.
You can't be serious.
Think about what you're saying, Belle. It's too risky. As the ranking officer, I have to make the call.
Make the call? He's the one that made us go after you!
Reed, you come with or not, but we are going after him. No Marine left behind. Court-martial us if you have to. Let's move, guys.
The drama. So intense!
If we die, it's on you.
Then we go. Hoorah to ashes. Let's move.
Ready up! Weapons hot!
Son of a bitch. We should have stayed in the hangar.
No one's stopping you from going back. Eyes up, people. Watch your rounds, no friendly fire.
Focus! Let's keep moving!
Let's keep moving. Let's go sacrifice ourselves for O'Neill. I think it's a dumb idea, but let's do it.
Roger that! Everyone, out of the chute!
Okay.
Ready up! Weapons hot!
Son of a bitch. We should have stayed in the hangar.
No one's stopping you from going back. Eyes up, people. Watch your rounds, no friendly fire.
Focus! Let's keep moving!
Holy shit!
Roger that! Everyone, out of the chute!
need to make a run for the gate.
This is plenty of ammo and armor around.
We don't even know if he's alive.
Listen, you follow my lead. Got it?
Here it comes, people, move it!
Bullets only piss this thing off! Run!
Get out of the open! Hurry! We got company, guys!
Hey, O'Neil.
Bullets don't seem to make a difference.
You alive, motherfucker?
Maybe
Oh, power loader.
force will.
Hey, bitch. Boom! Ah! Okay, got it by the neck. And I'm dead. Damn it. Okay, so there's more than just smash the click button.
Make a difference. Maybe 1,000 pounds of force will.
What? No, 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 no. Why? God damn it.
Bullets don't seem to make a difference. Maybe 1,000 pounds of force will.
Fuck. No, 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 no. Fuck.
Bullets don't seem to make a difference. 1,000 pounds of force.
Okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. There it is.
Good to see you all in one piece, O'Neill.
Good to see you. You wanted to leave him out here to die.
Belle, what are you talking about?
We disagreed.
She tried to pull rank and leave you for dead.
Look, everyone calm down. I was scared. I'm just a pilot, but as lieutenant, I have to make a call.
We don't leave Marines behind. That supersedes rank.
Hey! Can we not do this out here?
Bella, we cannot risk the lives of multiple Marines to save one. We understand what you're going through, but it's hard to trust someone who won't be alive in a few hours.
Fuck did you just say to me? You know, I was gonna save this last bullet for myself.
Whoa! It's fine, we're fine! Just put it down, Bella! Bella, put it down.
You just pointed a gun at a superior officer.
Last I checked, your orders were to put one in your skull should the time
Stop it! Just, let's get back to operations, all right? God damn it, you two!
Infighting!
Sulaco Actual, this is Winter. We've recovered a few Marines after getting the comm tower up. On our way back to you, over. We're falling apart.
That's an understatement.
I understand that our circumstances are exceptional. I lost 300 of my people in the last days, so take me at my word when I tell you I'm feeling this too. Reed, Bella, bury this shit and move on.
Permission to...
Shut up. You made the right call and you know it. And we're done talking about it. You two, front and center. So these two lunkheads come to me to authorize what amounts to a suicide mission into the heart of the Wayu facility to try and extract that thing from your chest. We're spread thin as it is. Too many Marines unaccounted for.
Sir, if you'll just listen to what...
But I'm authorizing it. On one condition.
Sir?
There's a manifest of all personnel in the facility. Send that back first. Then go get that thing out of Bella.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
There's a stable of Hadley's surface crawlers. Take one and make sure you come back alive. All of you.
Permission to accompany them on the mission, sir.
Denied.
I want to go.
And I want my pilot to stay alive and get 100 Marines back off this planet. This is not a conversation we're having.
Look, you don't owe us nothing. Just get everyone else out of here so we can take down Wayu. Just stay out of the way.
I mean, she would be kind of a liability, and as a pilot, her primary use is piloting. She's not a combat. Well, she's not. I'm assuming she's trained for combat, but she's not intended to be a primary combatant. We're not the only sane man. Hey, can we not have this conversation out here? We just beat the fuck out of this giant motherfucker. Can we, like, bail? Sounds like a good idea to me, motherfuckers. Okay, this cutscene. Oh my god. This cutscene just at the start here feels like it's something out of like a video game from 1999 or like 98.
Why'd you stop?
I can't drive any further on this terrain. The dust alone has gunked up the cylinder so bad we're barely moving. We walk.
Of course.
Sulaco Actual, this is Winter. We're looking for a way into the facility on foot.
Understood, Winter. Don't forget about that manifest. Over.
Those are military Cheyennes. They sure as shit ain't ours.
Looks like those Wei-Yu bastards are out looking for Marines that haven't made it back to Hadley's yet.
Everyone get your asses down!
If we get spotted, we'll never get close to that facility.
Oh my god.
Actual, we located an EEV from the Sulaco, but there were... Sir, there were no survivors. Zeno's got him. Over.
Understood, Winter. Stay on mission and we'll worry about our boys. Out.
Base of fire. We'll push onto the flank. Unlike a shit.
Weapons hot! Fire!
Sorry, Neil. Whenever you talk, I just zone you out, bro. You missed the sewers already? Me too. Come on, Marines, let's move.
standing.
The sad thing is these missions feel so tedious. As they don't really feel like you're achieving anything as you go along. Especially since you can easily predict the end of the game. And to be fair, I don't know the end of the game definitively. I've never finished the game. But I feel like I can guess it.
What's going on the walls? Oh shit, it's moving. You see that?
What the hell is that? Jesus Christ! They're spitting acid! Fucking acid!
And they bleed it, so no shit. God, I wish I had a sniper.
They got range! Another down! Above you! Eyes on the flank! Look out! Spinner on the ceiling! They got range!
Okay, that is definitely not part of a ship.
No, it's got way U markings on it.
What the hell happened to all of it? It's probably connected to the research facility at large.
Then we go through.
Okay. I wish I had my shotgun. I don't know how to get it back either, so.
I guess it was the maid's day off.
I guess we'll watch our trackers for any rogue mates.
That's smart.
You need fire team?
Is it too late to unvolunteer for this mission? O'Neal, we gotta get that door open.
Alien fire team is
What's the
definitely
track
way
sheet?
better than this is. It's still got plenty of flaws, but nowhere near as many as this.
Well, we're good for now.
This door ain't moving. Big evidence structural damage. Gonna kick it in.
That was easy.
Christ, Nugget, go ahead and make all the noise.
You had to tell her about the nugget thing.
Yep.
Just slipped out. I got point from here so we don't alert every Xeno or way you bastard within a mile of here.
We on a gigantic sinkhole.
Guys, my tracker is picking up a lot of activity within our perimeter. Stay frosty.
Yes, ma'am.
Weapons hot! Fire!
Alright, Marines. Let's keep her moving. God. How many more levels are there?
Okay, I did not do it that time.
Where did these stairs go?
How would any of us know that?
Not enjoy that.
After you two. I really hate heights.
Can't blame you.
How do you feel about bottomless pits into dying planets?
About the same as I'm feeling about you right now. Shut up.
It was like 7 or 8 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. It's just so... It's not even really as dull. There is plenty of stuff happening. It's just... hollow. The gunplay is not fun. And again, it's not like I can customize. I can upgrade my shit as I go, but I can't like change the loadout. And these guns are... Can't do it? I think you're overestimating me.
Getting my weekly update on the construction of Origin facility. I've heard from all the goddamn research modules we've lost. Way ahead of schedule.
Trying to be motivational. I'd have given up and been serving burgers in Plate Hub hours ago. I actually really would love a burger right now. I would love a burger so much right now. Oh, come on, not this artificial barrier bullshit. Invisible walls. Yay. Wait, where'd the other two go? There's Bella. Okay. Fuck.
Message repeats. We're abandoning the research modules due to increased xenomorph activity. All personnel need to move into the Origin facility by tonight. If you ain't in here with us by 0900,
And at the... to the airport at midnight? Oh, wow. Where's he going? Well, actually, I guess he wouldn't want to tell me. I hope wherever he's going is safe and he has a good trip. Not the airport, just down the road. The one we have to go across the bridge and through San Fran's to get to. Okay. He's going on a business trip. Oh, okay. I hope they pay him extra for it. Of course, when I want to break the glass, impossible. But when the Xenos want to break glass, it's like fucking... it's like the thinnest glass they've ever made. Like crash glass. Okay, well, I got that at least. Was that all that was in here, really? Any way to turn off those damn turrets in here? Oh, hello. Oh, look, some actual verticality. Okay. Oh, thank Christ. Did the game have a tutorial about that and I missed it, or what? Alright, finally, some change in pace. You want to go back to the States? We'd be happy to have you. Yeah. Sorry to hear your vacation was so short, though. How long and when? I mean, I would care where, personally, because if he's going to, like, Cuba, for example, I'd be worried. It's like, there's so many reasons to be worried about that. But if he's going to, like, fucking Miami, it's like, oh, you'll be fine. Careful where you go during the day and night, but you'll be fine. More than likely.
Well, I'll be a kangaroo's asshole. There is a manifest on here.
That was much easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Don't jinx it, guys.
What?
There's a USCM call tag on here.
They have a Marine? Who?
Get it to Cruz and let him figure it out. Actual, we have the manifest. Going to pipe it out on a relay frequency and head into the facility.
Roger that, Winter. Good luck with Bella.
Do you hear that?
That's a dropship.
Powering this place up must have drawn some attention.
No way he can see us in here. But we should move. Now.
Very human yeah. Alien Colonial Marines! What do you spend most of the game fighting? Humans! Just what I wanted. Again. This game had such an opportunity to be so much better. Ooh, hello. Vasquez rocks. Alright, Marines! Let's go! O'Neal! Come on! Hurry! Hurry! Xenomorph gets him, kills him. Okay. Goodbye. T.S. O'Neill isn't that bad of a character. It's just
Pretty sure we found a way into the
gameplay-wise, again, your allies feel useless.
Have additional info on the manifest. Get clear and radio back.
Roger that, Actual.
At the end of the mission? Oh, okay. New unlock. New record. Social difficulty.
Clear, Actual. Go ahead with the manifest.
Bishop cross-referenced the call tag with our own records. They have a Marine from the ship supplying them with information. Whether under duress or otherwise is unknown.
From our ship? They kidnapped a Marine off the Sephora, sir?
Wrong ship. He's from the Sulaco.
I don't understand, Actual. All Marines on the Sulaco were KIA.
Negative, Winter. One is alive, and they're moving him soon. We don't leave Marines behind. Mission to follow. Actual out.
So, he just found a crazy-ass second suicide mission for us? What, the first wasn't suicide enough?
We volunteered. You know we don't leave Marines behind.
Yeah, but I didn't sign up to die for somebody else.
No, dickface, you signed up to die for other Marines. Whatever happens to me, promise you'll try and evac the captured Marine.
Bella.
Promise.
Promise.
Can y'all have your romance talk later, please? And thank you.
This used to be a wayable access tunnel from the jail service station. It should bring us right under the fence.
Take it slow anyway, guys.
Thank you for pointing that out, O'Neill. Has it gotten any better? No. Not particularly. How about you, Caboose? How you doing?
This used to be a wayable access tunnel from the jail service station. It should bring us right under the fence.
Take it slow anyway, guys.
I can't get over that quill bore sound they used for their death. Like, it's just glaringly frustrating that they use that.
Enemy down!
Still standing. There's gotta be an exit somewhere up there.
Everyone,
Jesus Christ!
On me. Stay out of the lights.
Shit!
Crouch behind the rocks and take it super slow. Follow me.
We're gonna have to go up and around on the wall there. Getting close.
And he was told how to change weapons, so it's been better-ish. Well, a little bit. Having some variety helps. The guns still feel a little. I mean, no matter which one you use, they feel a little off. Like the sound is one thing. Like the sound, obviously, they all sound like annoyingly frustrating to shoot. There's no variety in the sound so far, unless you use the pistol or the shotgun. Like those are the only ones that have different sounds. Like the submachine gun makes the same sound as the pulse rifle. The assault rifle makes the same sound as the pulse rifle, and the pulse rifle makes the same sound as the pulse rifle. So a good chunk of the guns just use each other's sound assets to fire, and with that, the impact of them feels really light. Like it doesn't matter if you hit human enemies, doesn't matter if you hit Xenos. Just there's very little satisfaction hitting the enemies with any of the guns separate from one another. Like there's none of that. There's no satisfaction with the impact. It's just hollow. So though the variety feels better to have, they just don't feel better. The best feeling gun in the game is the smart gun, and that's kind of because of the novelty of it. It's like having basically an aimbot for a gun. It's fun, it's cool, but it's flawed for sure. They do not have good sound design. No, this game has horrible sound design by all objectivity. Generally speaking, this game is very unpleasant to play. Like the gunplay doesn't feel fluid or smooth. The impacts don't feel like there's any kind of oomph behind them, despite the fact that you're using these sci-fi powerful guns. They're still based on real world guns we have, but these are supposed to be like later generations of them. But even the shotgun, it doesn't feel like it has that much oomph. It feels like it has more oomph than the pulse rifle, but not by much. Like it doesn't feel. I don't feel like I'm shooting a shotgun. I don't feel like I'm shooting a pulse rifle. I don't feel like I'm shooting any of these objectively cool guns. It's just they really fucked up the sound design with it, and they also fucked up the feel of it. Because thing is, you can make they do have like the recoil and stuff for the shotgun, like boom, boom. But even there, it's something about that recoil that just doesn't feel that major. You definitely feel like the thrust back, but because when it hits the Xeno doesn't get pushed back that at all. Same with human targets. You shoot them with a shotgun, there's maybe a slight, but there's no, you know? Like you need those animations and those satisfactory impacts to love the gunplay. And honestly, this game could fuck up everything else, like the story, the plot, the voice acting. It can fuck up all of that. But as long as it has satisfying gunplay, honestly, at least it'd be a fun game to play. It's like, yeah, it's a shitty aliens game. Yeah, it'd be a shitty plot-driven game. But the gunplay would make the loop feel satisfying. But because the sound design and the actual visual of your shots just doesn't feel hard or it doesn't feel powerful, you just kind of shrug. The whole thing feels so unsatisfying to play, like you're being asked to eat like a lemon pizza with no sauce. It's like, it's gross. It's like, this is not something you want. Like, you know, you think of the word pizza, you're like, oh, like a little bit of tanginess with some savory. You know, you got the cheese, you got bacon, or you got pepperoni. You know, you can think of that stuff. But imagine just pizza, but it's just like a bunch of lemons have been like squished on top of it. No cheese, no sauce. Very unsatisfying because you're attaching very sour elements to what's supposed to be a more savory food. And also, and you set the expectation for it to be satisfying because you called it a pizza. Well, no, it's crust with a bunch of sour lemons on it. You're going to a friend's for pizza tomorrow? That's cool. I haven't had pizza in a while. Yeah, it's just, this is not a very satisfying game to play. And I will probably never play it again after this, to be honest.
Could get through that.
Armor. Apone! I know he was only in the movie for like a few minutes, but he was such a cool character. He should have been one of the longer survivors, if you ask me. Like, Apone was the man. Nobody touched nothing. Yes, sir. Yes, he was a badass for as long as as short as he lived.
Sounds more like the RE-700s of an APC. There's no way we're gonna take down 2 APCs between the 3 of us.
Oh, not that.
Reaching the wall. Safety's on, fellas. I'm going in first.
Keep moving.
Not good.
We're gonna get that thing out of you.
Stop saying that.
Why?
Because you don't know what this feels like. Shut up and keep your eyes up.
I can't imagine it feels very good. The thing is, the chest burster comes out from like pretty much directly your chest. So whereas like I can imagine a baby would feel more. Obviously, I'm a guy. I have no idea. And even if I wasn't a guy, I've never been pregnant. So I can imagine like having like a baby, like because a woman's body is actually designed to handle that. Don't get me wrong. It's clearly uncomfortable and comes with a lot of stress, a lot of back issues. I've seen women pregnant. I've seen how that process stresses them. Obviously, I can't exactly know what that's like, but I have seen it. I get the residuals from it. So, but I would imagine because your body's actually designed for it, though, it's less unpleasant than having something burrowed in where your body is not designed to have something burrowed in. Like that embryo of the chest burster is basically implanted like right behind your I would imagine your rib cage. For it to burst out of your chest and it goes down the throat, it must go breach like your actual intestine and work its way behind like your rib cage area, possibly near the spine, underneath the lungs. And then when it's ready to burst out, it travels up a little bit and then just pushes its way out, no matter what organs and bones are in the way. It's not an egg between your lungs. Well, correct. It's not an egg. It's an embryo. Like, it's an actual... We already know it's not an egg. It's not like the egg that pops out the face hugger, then puts an egg down your throat, it puts an embryo in your throat, which then finds its way down. But instead of going to the stomach, it instead, at least as far as like we've always seen, it comes directly out of the chest area. So either it just holds itself in your esophagus, and if that's the case, you would feel it in your intestine, and you wouldn't be able to drink or eat or anything. So either it completely blocks off your digestive system, or it breaches your intestine and goes behind your rib cage, or near it anyway. Logistically, it should come out the stomach. Yes, that because the thing is, facehugger, it pushes it down your throat. So ideally, it would come out. It would be in your stomach, like right there. But it's always been shown to burst out of your chest. So either the embryo, when it's big enough, climbs up your intestines to around like where your chest area would be, and then bursts out of there for some reason. Or, like I said, it doesn't even make it all the way down to the stomach, and it just works its way behind. I know this is sci-fi shit, but this bothers me. I've always wondered, like, how does that work? Because if you're swallowing an embryo or egg, doesn't matter, you're swallowing that, it should make it all the way to the stomach. But it always is shown to not burst out of the stomach, but out of the chest. Like, right here. Not right here. Your stomach's, like, right here. Your heart and your chest right here is where it's shown to burst out of. So how does that work? Does it grow and inseminate in the stomach and then climb up the intestine tract, and then halfway through it's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna take the express exit, and burrows out? Or does it just lodge itself in there before it goes too far down into your actual stomach? I mean, yeah, there's a lot about this that hasn't been thought entirely through. Why are we discussing this? Because I want to know, damn it. I don't care if it's sci-fi. In fact, because it's sci-fi, it needs to have a more thorough explanation.
There's one in the chamber, and that's it. Do you remember our agreement?
I do.
Alright, don't hesitate. We got another Marine to rescue, and you ain't need me holding you back.
Ripley's supposed to roll. Wait, when did I pick up Ripley's? Oh, the frame rate of this cutscene, Jesus.
You make a fucking sound, and your brains are what they find in the garbage tomorrow. Not if you understand, asshole. Bell, lie down on the table.
Why didn't he already make a sound when you fucking
She had
tackled
one of those
him?
face huggers. It left a baby one in her chest. How do you get it out?
You can't.
Wrong answer.
Please. Trust me. We've tried to extract the gestated life form.
O'Neill, just let him speak. It's okay.
The embryo will extract fluid and nutrients from the host to construct a placenta, but it's not like a human's. The placenta is like a weed, rooting itself into every organ in the chest cavity. Look, even if you could surgically remove the embryo, the placenta it's like a cancer. Your organs will begin shutting down one by one, and then you just die.
Winner, knock him out.
O'Neill, I can't. Is it hot in here?
Hey, Bell.
Hey, Nugget.
It's okay. Just...
Okay, that explains part of it. So it is in the chest cavity.
Promised. Get everyone.
So it is in the chest cavity. Okay.
Hoorah to Ashes.
You don't get why everyone hates this game? It's the best? No, it's terrible. This is a terrible game. And I hate this game. Only reason I'm playing it is I'm being forced to play it with my friends. I played halfway through it once before. We're getting pretty close to where I played when it first came out. No, this is not a good game.
That was our agreement.
Technically, your agreement was to
Go
shoot
action.
her.
This is 2-1 with an update. Do you read?
O'Neil, Jesus, where have you guys been? What happened with Bella?
That's a negative. Did not meet our mission parameters. The subject didn't make it. Requesting hostage extraction parameters. Over.
Are you sure you...
Just give us the damn orders, sir.
Understood, 2-1. The captured Marine is...
Yeah, there is the
being moved to
cutscene
a
so
waiting
choppy, it's
APC
like
in the
30
interior
frames a
of the
second.
compound. You'll need to temporarily disable the power
If that.
module to create a distraction. Don't get killed doing this.
No promises. 2-1 out. My promise was to Bella.
Oh, he's fucked.
Emergency containment protocols activated. CN-20 will be released. Emergency containment protocol aborted.
Scientists, not soldiers.
Pulling us. Put him down.
Damn it. Well, their nails have been painted. Or they're bloodshot. One of the two. Thanks, gentlemen. Killzone look better? Was Killzone that, that sounds familiar. What was Killzone? Genuinely, like, I can't understand, I don't know, Wolves, if you're still in the chat, you probably left because I, said I didn't like it. But, bro, I can't see what you like about it. Like, the voice acting is about the only thing I'll credit in this game. Is the voice acting is pretty solid. I actually feel like Travis Willingham is doing his best as O'Neil. Even the Winter actors, when he does have lines, seem okay. He does seem to be selling them. Belle definitely sold her lines. Yeah, like everybody acting wise is doing good. But the substance of the plot, not particularly good, especially when you look at it in the context of, in relation to the films, in relation to the setting. It is a very bad story, given everything that happened in Aliens. It's just not good. Like what happens in this plot line does not feel like it relates back to when we get back into the film franchise with Alien 3. It's never referenced again. So even if we ignore the fact, and it's considered canon, but even if we ignore that fact and we just look at it as a self-contained story, what is the plot? Well, it's Aliens repeated, but with even weirder stuff going on, with Wayland Yutani bullshit going on in the terms of PMC fighters you have to kill. It just ripped off a Jinro. I wouldn't even say that. It's just... Again, other than the voice acting, I can't think of anything I'd credit. The gunplay, as I explained not more than 15 minutes ago, is really hollow and unsatisfying. Like, the impacts of the guns does not feel good. The reaction of the enemy when they're shot. Like, the most satisfying thing I've seen happen so far is what I just did with a flamethrower. Like, them actually going, "Wah, wah!" That's the first time I felt like my gun choice made a significant impact on the enemy. But I shoot them with a shotgun, they just die, but there's no, like, launch being backward, there's no, like, feeling of impact, and the gun itself doesn't sound really strong or powerful. Oh, a kill zone ripped off the Jinro. Okay. Helgast and... Oh, that's your Jenny. Okay. It's just... So, the gunplay is not satisfying or impactful. The sound design is annoying at times, especially when you have multiple Marines shooting pulse rifles and making that sounds like static in your ears, and it's incredibly frustrating. And again, that sound doesn't really give a feeling of impact. It's just a unique sound, which sounds cool in the movies because it's unique. But once you're actually in a game where you're trying to feel that satisfactory impact of your weapons, you don't feel it. Like, it's just not there. So... Story's not very good. It's very generic, and again, when you keep in mind that it's supposed to be canon with the franchise, it makes it worse because it's never referenced again, and it makes no sense. So, story is not great. The gunplay doesn't feel satisfying. The AI is dog shit. Like, the only time the AI was good, or the game itself was good, was that one stealth section in the sewers several missions ago. That's the one time in this game I can say it felt good to be playing the game. Every other time, it hasn't. The human enemies, in terms of their variety, pretty much consist of two types. You have regular assault combatants, and then you have the guys with the heavy weapons. That's basically a Gatling gun. And it takes more shots to put them down when they're a bullet sponge. But that's it. So far, there hasn't been more variety in the human enemies, and we've come across them quite often, disappointingly, in an Aliens game. Then you look at the aliens themselves. What's the variety there? Well, we're starting to get more variety now, but so far the variety can consist of like 4 aliens. You have baseline aliens that swarm you. You then have lurkers, which more try and move around you and wait for you to turn away from them and then attack you and launch on you, which you then push them off and then kill them. Then you have the acid spitters, which we're just meeting here, and we also, well, technically there's 5, but they have the stealth ones, the ones that move around. If you don't move, they don't catch you, but they're not going to be going in forward. I don't remember them being in the later game, and they're only for that one mission. It's not a reoccurring thing, so I don't know if I should even count them. And then you have the big guy. You have the big tank, the Hulk of the Xenos. That's all the types. And so far, it doesn't really feel that great with those varieties. Like, the ones that feel good in combination with each other are the baseline Xenos and the acid spitters. Because the acid spitters, they are distant killers. They are trying to hit you from afar. So they present a ranged threat amongst the aliens, plus they're still just as versatile as the baseline Xenos. Then you have the baseline Xenos, which are very versatile, very fast, and they rush you. So they're a constant threat within that constantly wants to close in range. They want to rip you to shreds. So you have those two threats that in combination with each other do kind of make a more interesting combat scenario. But the problem is, again, the AI is very flawed with how they approach combat. Because they all bum rush you. Except for the acid spitters that do stay afar and try and spit at you. But they don't really have much variety in their movement. When they're spitting acid at you, they're entirely static in their motion. They're not moving around while doing so. So you can easily pick them off. That being said, again, when they're together, that's the most satisfying combat experience. But again, that comes back to, what about the gunplay? Well, the gunplay is hollow and unsatisfying. So even though it's fun, you have those segments where it's fun to go up against baseline Xenos mixed with the acid spitters, it's completely robbed of any of enjoyment and variety because your guns feel unsatisfying to shoot. It just feels entirely hollow. So it all just kind of parasitically eats off of itself. And if whenever you're enjoying one aspect, another aspect is going to start robbing that enjoyment. So the game overall is a piece of shit. It's not a good game. It's incredibly flawed, to say the least. And it really hasn't improved. So I stand by the popular opinion that it's not a good game. Is it as bad as modern games are? I'll give it this. This game is far more fun than plenty of the modern buggy pieces of shit that have come out lately. But I don't know if that's a compliment I can give this game. Because this was made at a time where the standard was a functional, properly operating game. And it was definitely fell short of it at the time. So is it fair to compare this game to nowadays? Well, nowadays games should be better, and oftentimes they're worse functionally and design-wise. This one is better than those modern games, but I don't think that's a compliment. And that just comes to show how bad we have it now with new games, less so to show how good this one actually was. Basically, modern games show us that it could have been worse than what we got, but that's not a compliment. So, no, I just don't agree with the concept or the idea that this is a good game. I certainly wouldn't use Wolf's description of, I don't get why everyone hates this game. It's the best. The best? The best. The best what? The best shooter? No. Like, compared to any other shooter, and it falls short. Any other shooter, including Call of Duty. Even some of the worst Call of Duties have far more satisfying gunplay, sound effects, and I hate to say it, campaigns. So it's not better than those in FPSs. Is it the best shooter overall? No, I can point at third-person shooters that are way better as well. So it's not the best shooter. Is it the best Aliens game? No. Aliens Fireteam Elite is way better. It's still got problems. It's not amazing, but it's better than this is. So it's not the best shooter. It's not the best Aliens game. Especially if we bring up Aliens Isolation. That is the best Aliens game. Bar none. So not the best FPS. Not the best Aliens game. So what is it the best at? I got no clue. Nothing would be my answer. It's not the best at anything. I just don't see what you could possibly think this is the best at. I would love an explanation.
Take him down quick and quiet.
And even with the voice acting that I complimented, it's not even the best in that category either. Wait, can we do takedowns?
Oh shit! Hey, what's up? He's heading to the alarm! Stop it!
Emergency containment protocols activated. CN-20 will be released in 10 seconds.
Get to the containment alarm switch before they turn on the gas!
Emergency containment
I
protocol.
got it. Calm down, O'Neil. O'Neil, you're kind of stuck in the door. There you go. Wait, where were those two? Did they just spawn in, or did I totally blank them on my...
them down quick and quiet. We don't want any of them reaching the alarm.
Shit! Sound the alarm! He's heading to the left! Stop him!
He did not make it to the alarm. Works for Warframe. That's true.
Are you picking up any of this? This isn't crossing the line. This is reinventing it.
Don't let any of them reach the alarm!
Emergency containment protocols activated. Emergency containment protocol aborted.
Thank God it's just a big fuck off button, right? Alright, we're almost there. Correct. They'll never figure out the giant fuck off button. Except in technically in Alien Resurrection, they did. Thankfully, I don't think that's considered canon, but they did. As I come to think of it, with most franchises, what does canon even mean anymore?
Get to cover!
Bullets aren't gonna make a dent in that thing. We need to find another way. I'm tracking hostiles.
Ah, he melted me in the back of the head. Bad guy from the Colonial? No, that was Revolution.
There's no way around. We gotta push
Oh no, sorry, Resurrection. Alien Resurrection was the one with the guy from the Crow. The bad guy from the Crow.
That payload, we can drop it on that sucker and crush it.
Good idea.
Alien 2 is called Aliens, and it's the best one.
We need to end this thing. Shoot the fuel tanks around the APC.
What fuel tanks? Oh, those ones.
Great job! Get to those controls and let's finish this!
Yes, sir. Ah. Yep. I shot you in the butt enough. You should be dead. Talk about having a hard ass. Well, hard ass. You can take nearly half a magazine. Ah! Mark Roberts. Aliens is priceless. The movie? Yeah, Aliens is one of my favorite movies of all time. Don't know if I'd say it's my favorite. It's definitely, if we go just action movies. If we're going just action movies, Aliens is probably #1 or #2. So that's hard to say. Because what it's competing with is Terminator Judgment Day. Or T2, if you prefer. Both of those movies are so good. So for me, it's hard to say if I would put Aliens above Terminator 2. Or the other way around. Like, it's not a clear cut for me. It's like one of those things I'd have to debate over an extended period of time, which I have. And third on the list would probably be Demolition Man. Fourth would be Commando. Fifth would be Cobra. Oh, sorry, no. Would be First Blood. And then Cobra. Basically... Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Third would be Tango and Cash. So just move everything else one more down for that. But third would be Tango and Cash. Mainly because that's just such a fun action movie. And it's got all the 80s charm. Fuck. Yeah, it is a tough one. It's not easy. The thing is, I look older than I am. I didn't grow up in the 80s. I was born in the 90s. But my family was big on 80s and 60s and 70s stuff. I grew up watching things on the VHS, for example. Yeah, get to start this over.
There's no way around. We gotta push it back somehow. Winner! See that crane? If we can drive that back under that payload,
Resurrection did
we can
fuck it up.
drop it on that sucker and crush it!
The thing is, whenever we bring up like the aliens debate, the biggest debate in the community around aliens is where did it go wrong? Was it Alien 3 or was it Resurrection? I think it's Resurrection. Despite the fact that I have many issues with Alien 3, my biggest one being tone. It's dark, but it's almost too dark, if that makes sense. Like, Alien and Aliens had like a hint of hope in them. Alien 3 was just pure depressing. Like, there was no hope. Like, no matter how this was end, we all saw just depression. It was a very depressing story. Despite that, though, I think objectively it's not a bad Alien movie. I think it's actually fairly okay. However, objectively, Resurrection is bad. Resurrection is horrible. Kung Fu movies? Kung Fu.
Good idea!
I don't think I know the Kung Fu movies.
We need to end this thing! Great job! Get to shoot the fuel tanks around the APC!
I already did that. Beat you to it. Shit. Three and Resurrection are bad because my brain keeps combining them. That's an image. How good is this?
There's no way around. We gotta push it back somehow. Winner, see that crane? If we can drive that back under that payload, we can drop it on that sucker and crush it.
Good idea! Great job! Get to those controls and let's finish this!
Oh, did they grenade me? What was that? You like Prometheus? No. I did not like Prometheus. I didn't hate it. I didn't like it. That makes sense.
There's no way around. We gotta push it back somehow.
Yeah, in the case of
See that crane? If we can drive that back under that payload, we can drop it on that. Great! Good idea. Get to those controls and let's finish this.
Okay, there we go. You cocksucker. There we go. Alright, let's move up. Alright, so I'll pause it just so I can break this down. So with Prometheus, it's a bit of a weird one for me. Because I know a lot of people who are in two camps with Prometheus. I know a ton of people who hate Prometheus. Like, they think it's the worst Aliens product ever produced. I don't think it's the worst produced. I can think of worse. I can think of significantly worse than Prometheus, like Resurrection. I think Resurrection is way worse than Prometheus. Personally, I do think, you know, I have issues with Prometheus. Like, for me, it got really preachy. Like, not politically preachy, thankfully. It was literally preachy, like almost religious, almost. It was strange. Yeah, and Covenant was worse. Covenant was way worse than Prometheus. But for Prometheus, it had this feeling for me like Ridley was going a little bit too, what's the word? I mean, the blunt way to put it would be up his own ass, but I would say a nicer way to put it is he went a little too hard in the existential stuff, like the origins of humankind and relating it to the xenomorphs and the engineer species, and he ended up, especially if you relate it to Covenant, there's just so many questions that he presented with Prometheus that still have not been answered. And the thing is, the movie was pitched to be answering questions, like, where did the xenomorphs come from? What was the space jockey we saw in the first film? You know, things like that. But then the movie really didn't answer too much of that. Like, if you analyze the hell out of the movie, there's some things you can come to answers with from the context of the film. And some of it is cool, some of it is good, and I like the fact that if you pay attention more, there's more rewarding answers there. But even if you pay ultra attention to every micro detail within the film, there's still many questions presented and not so many answered. Like, there's entire videos analyzing Prometheus that were super in love with the film and super, you know, like, excited with where it was going to go. For me, there was some things that were cool, some things that were well done, but would I say Prometheus is top tier? Would I say it's amongst the best in the Aliens franchise? No. Is it a bad film? No, I thought it did its job. It was more of a thriller than a horror for me. Like, there were some parts that were definitely more horrific, but I wouldn't describe it as horror necessarily. Thriller, with some gore, for sure, but a horror, like a straight up horror, no. I wouldn't call Prometheus a horror film. It's a bit of a hybrid between a adventure story and a thriller, is how I would describe Prometheus as genre. But again, when we relate it to the franchise, is it the best? No. Prometheus comes up pretty short. Alien is better than it. Aliens is better than it. I would even put Alien 3 above Prometheus for me. So, you know, Prometheus has a lot of problems, but I wouldn't call it a terrible film. That's just me. Covenant, on the other hand, was terrible. And I think the sad thing is if you directly connect Prometheus and Covenant stories, they hurt. Covenant hurts Prometheus so much. Like, it parasitically tears at it and viciously. Like, it rips and tears and fillets it. Because all the things that Prometheus did were more or less taken, torn to shreds, and thrown away with Covenant. Including the new female lead that they presented in Prometheus that we all presumed would be kind of taking the Ripley position going forward. Didn't really happen, considering she died off screen in the events for Covenant. So, yeah. And also all the stuff with David in that film, if you relate it to Prometheus, again, it hurts the story. It's just Covenant is so bad. It's just one of the biggest disservices to the franchise, honestly. It just it felt like and I think I'm correct in saying Ridley directed both. I'm pretty sure. It felt like he took the response to Prometheus a little too much to heart, and instead of sticking to whatever idea he had, he felt that he needed to give a more traditional alien story, and he felt that people weren't going to accept a new path. So instead of holding to his guns and presenting this new story, to me it felt like it definitely feels like he just tore up whatever ideas he had and started over effectively with Covenant, but he couldn't admit that. He couldn't just say, like, guys, ignore Prometheus, I'm decanonizing it, I'm starting over again. He still had to make them feel connected loosely and still had to somewhat connect them, but he had silently abandoned the ideas he was going with for Prometheus. That's how it feels to me. I don't know if that's fact. Obviously, I don't speak to the man. I don't know him. So I can't just ask him. I was like, hey, Ridley Scott, what's up, man? Like, I got some questions for you. Can you tell me, did you throw out all your ideas that you had for Prometheus for Covenant because you felt like the backlash wasn't worth it? Or like, what happened there? I wish I could do that, but no, like, from what I feel and from what I picked up from the two stories and from the two movies, that's how it feels to me. But to kind of wrap up a long point here, Prometheus isn't as bad as some people might put it. It's not the worst Aliens product, for sure. I wouldn't even call it a bad film. I would just say it's not my favorite Alien film, or in my top 50 films of all time. Like, it's not an amazing film. I guess that's just the best way to put it. It's not an amazing film, and it's not my favorite Aliens film. It's okay. Some parts of it were fun and neat. Other parts just fell very, very short, especially of expectations when we all heard that Ridley Scott was coming back for this one. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'm going to use this opportunity to run to the bathroom, and then we're going to carry on. I stole another brownie. My sister damn near hit me with a spatula. EWW trope? What's EWW? Set design was pretty good. Of Prometheus? I mean, yeah. I think the spaceship design, especially the interior, that was pretty good. And then the actual space jockey like ship, that was done pretty well. Though a good chunk of that was probably CGI. Oh, everything wrong with. Okay. Prometheus School of Running Away. I think that's in reference to when like the ship, like the donut shaped ship, is like coming down, and all you got to do is strafe. It's like strafe, strafe, strafe. There you go, you're safe. But then the chick just keeps trying to run straight. It's like it's falling in a rolling fashion straight. You want to know how you avoid dying? Strafe to the left or the right. Just stop going in the direction you're going and turn 45 degrees to 90 degrees. You'll live. But yeah. I like to make fun of that too. That is a kind of a goofy part of that film. It's like you could have lived, you know, you didn't need to die this way. All it took was like 3 seconds of critical thinking of maybe I should turn to the left. Just an idea. I think the greatest sin of this game is, especially after the sewer mission, the aliens stop feeling intimidating. Like, you're not, like, scared of them. They're an enemy, so you're cautious of them, and they're irritating to fight, but you're not scared of them. Well, that's one of the biggest sins of this game. Die, bitch, die.
I can't do a simple shutdown.
It's the backup module. We'll cycle back almost immediately. That won't work for us.
Backup's a no-go. Got it.
I'm pretty sure if we crack the regulator caps of all the cells and power it down, the backup module will cycle and attempt to juice these cells.
Which will blow the whole system. No power to any of the security measures.
Right. It'll fry everything. You take the bottom ones. I'll get the ones up here.
Okay. Enemies inbound. Oh no, whatever will I do? A lab nut with a gun. Honestly, you're in more danger of yourself than me, my good man.
Taking damage! Engaging now!
Shut up, bitch. Like most games, the double barrel is an effective weapon. Which is accurate. Okay. Locked. I can't weld it open, so... Is there another way inside? Ah, hello. So I can't break glass. I mean, I wish. You're so dumb not to be able to.
Xenos will overrun that fence in minutes. You sure you want to do that to all those people out there? They won't have a chance.
I guess they should have thought of that before their actions led to the death of 300 Marines. Do it.
Okay. A bit dark, but I feel you. You don't fuck with the core. New record, soldier. 55 kills, 7 assists. Damn right, Marines.
Sulaco Actual, this is Winter en route to the hostage extraction. What the hell are we looking for, sir?
Roger that. The manifest describes a security module where he's being held by Wei-Yu on the other side of the structure. Go get him back.
Weapons hot! Start moving!
What the hell happened in here? Oh. I guess that happened in here.
What?
Preliminary attempts to develop a living xenomorph queen have been surprisingly successful.
Why is it all concentrated in this module? The Xenos all knew to come here.
So thick? Yeah, it's thick. Here we go.
Oh my god. Actual, you seeing this?
Talk about thick.
The image is shaky. What the hell is that?
It's the Queen.
Say again, O'Neill. Did you just say a queen?
What the hell else would you call it? It's laying eggs.
Just get loose! Get the gas!
Let's move, man.
Get tossed. Hocked his ass. Oh, okay. Hi, hot mama. How you doing, hot mama? I do like how they did this somatic though. This is nice. This is how you introduce the queen. Just a big, hulking, terrifying mess.
Another down!
Good idea to buff up that submachine gun. Bitch. Alright. Give me that shit. O'Neil, last move, motherfucker. Up to you, up to you, up to you.
I need an update on the Marine.
Negative actual! Looks like the perimeter of the compound went down completely. It's all gone to shit here!
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. It looked like I was gonna shoot. Wait, which Marine in the dick? Well, keep in mind, those aren't Marines. Those are, Weyland-Yutani pricks. Lemon drop.
Enemy down!
Hell yeah! Hoorah! Hoorah, motherfucker! Either way, I would have hit a head. Karn.
Into the structure! Let's do less of that.
Give me that there armor. Alright, where's my objective? Capture Marine. Alright. Let's move up. Hoorah. Okay. We have entered Space Jockey Central.
Actual! Wayland, you...
Those things get off planet.
Understood, Winter. You two stay alive and get that Marine out. We'll deal with Wayu after.
Oh, I'm here. Okay, that's cool. I like this set piece. This set piece is pretty good.
one down!
Cocksuckers. Thinking they're all high and mighty. I'll tell you what. You aren't nothing but the grime underneath my boot. Alright, let's do this, O'Neil. Chicka chicka boom boom. Alright, we're probably another 2.5 hours from the end of the game. Let's see if I can head to the finish line. Let's do it. That's an understatement. Oh, did O'Neil throw that? Or did they?
Enemy down!
I sense boss battle. There's a lot of ammunition being given here. Space jockey! Still one of the most iconic visuals I think I've ever seen in film. I think it's the way it looked. The reason it looked the way that it did was because apparently a religious zealot on set tried to fuck it up because he thought it was satanic. At least that's part of the details I heard. I don't know if that's just trivia or actual trivia. In that situation, it was hard for me to tell who was O'Neil and who's not. Enhance the fuck out of it, literally. Oh shit, it put me all the way back here.
One down.
Only one? Congratulations, O'Neil. You should be proud. I mean, I am. I think the other thing I would compliment other than the voice acting is the music / sound design outside of the guns. Again, they fucked it up with the guns in my opinion. But with like the cues and stuff and the overall background soundtrack, it's very good. The fuck is O'Neil? Oh, there he is. Hey O'Neill, quick question. Is your mom's name April?
We know they're moving a prisoner to an
And
NPC. Can you
do you have
that?
4 uncles with a green complexion?
I'd start with bullets.
Uncles or dads? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wrap it up here in a bit, cause my family's my folks are gonna grab food and they're gonna bring it home. And I've been asked to get the table ready and stuff like that, so I'm gonna see if I can finish this mission and then we'll call it. And I don't think I'm gonna finish it, to be honest. I don't see much justification for that. Especially since it would only be like a 2-hour stream. Or 2.5-hour stream. Right, so let's wrap this up with the end of this mission.
There he is!
This son of a bitch better be worth it.
Hope so.
Actual, you seeing this? Come in, Actual. There's an FTL on the ground. That's our way off planet. Hello? Actual!
Where the hell did he go?
He already knew.
What? O'Neil, man, we gotta go now!
Cruz. He knew about this traitor-ass piece of shit before he authorized the mission. It was never about Bella.
O'Neil, get in the goddamn APC!
Actual, this is 2-1 en route with prisoner. You have a lot of explaining to do, sir.
Alright. We left the bag on his head? Why?
Something's wrong.
They look pissed as shit at you. Do they have a reason to be?
Yep.
Who is he?
Son, be careful about what you do next.
Why didn't you
Did you know about the manifest?
You were gonna go either way.
Did you know that Bella was gonna die, no matter what?
Yes. And you knew it too. Son, there wasn't a force in hell that was gonna stop you guys from going in and trying anyway. Put it down.
Lower it.
We just risked our lives to get this guy out of the Wei Yu facility. Let's ignore the lion for a second. Why the hell was this Marine so important to you? What happened on the Sulaco? Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me!
Get that bag off that soldier now.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, great. Back here.
Hicks.
I'm Corporal Hicks from the USS Sulaco. I've been held under duress for months by Weyland Yutani. They wanted information.
Bishop? Are you alive?
Different, Bishop. How the hell are you alive, Hicks? Your file was closed KIA 14 weeks ago. We're here because we responded to your distress call.
Wish I had.
What information did you give them, Corporal?
Stuff they're gonna figure out anyway. Enough to keep me alive without saying much.
Captain, who did we bring back?
We found out about Hicks when it was already too goddamn late. I didn't think there was a snowball's chance in fuck any of you were coming back alive. I'm sorry about Bella. You have no idea. They had a prisoner in that facility for weeks. Wei Yu has an FTL ship on the planet. Now I got a duty to the other 100 Marines to get them off this rock.
Then you better hurry, sir. Last FTL leaves soon and it ain't coming back.
You know the FTL schedules?
I know a lot more than that.
Sir, we have 2 squads of Marines inbound, coming in hot.
What?
There's more than 100 Xenos heading right for Hadley's Hope.
Alright. And this is ironically where I quit the game the first time I tried to play through it. Because this reveal, and it still does, like I was, even though I knew it was coming, it still annoys me. Still annoys me so much. Especially if they claim it's canon, because Hicks' body got tossed into molten lead in the 3rd film. Now granted, we didn't see his face or any of that. But it kind of makes what happens worse.
In In about
Like,
30 seconds, that horizon is gonna turn black as the most dangerous killing machines in the universe rise up over it. I can tell you ain't the type of lad that...
Alright. Because that reveal, for me, ruins some of what was already bad about Alien 3. Because one of the things I hated most about Alien 3 was how Ripley just quickly got over Hicks. Like, it was just like, oh, he's dead. Alright, let me fuck the nearest guy. It makes it less understandable now that you know he's alive. Now, to be fair, she thought he was dead. But I think it's worse. Just pulling something up for... There you go. But I think it makes it worse because it's like, oh, he was alive. So that whole, you know, family unit they kind of set up in Aliens between Ripley, Newt, and Hicks kind of got torn to shreds. And it's like, oh, he's alive. So, and also it didn't make sense because at the end of Aliens, he was in the same ship as Ripley, leaving the system. Like, they were leaving. Wholesale. And at the beginning of Alien 3, he was shown in one of the pods as they were being ejected into space, where they would land on that prison planet. So it makes no sense. It's like, okay, if he made it all the way to the same place as Ripley, and by the showcase of how the film itself showed everything, got launched onto the planet, how did he magically teleport all the way back to this planet? Because they had traveled quite a ways. So for me, I was very upset with their choice here. It was dumb. I didn't like it. I thought it was gonna be Hudson when they when I was initially playing and they were hyping it up. I was like, oh, it's gonna be Hudson or maybe it's Vasquez, but not like they grenaded themselves. So no, there's no way it's Vasquez. So it's gotta be Hudson, man. We didn't exactly see him die. He was pulled away by aliens, so he's pretty much guaranteed to die. But I'm willing to have a little bit of a, a little bit of a suspension of disbelief to let him live. I kind of liked him, but now it's Hicks. Yeah, they mentioned Hicks earlier in the game too. Yeah, I know they did, and showcasing him like sending out in a distress call. I can believe that. Although I have a hard time understanding how he sends a distress call in the situation that they were in, and they never show that in the film. But I'm allowed. I was okay with that much of a showcase of Hicks, but to have him then be the Marine who's still on this planet, when we know for a fact from how the film showcased it that he wasn't, he left and died in Alien 3. Yeah, it was total bullshit. So, for me, I hated that choice so much to the point I rage quit. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm done. That's when the story of the game for me, I was like, nope, I'm good. I'm done. The gunplay isn't satisfying. The sounds are annoying as fuck. This game has just been one frustration after another. The AI was god-awful. I think the AI is a little bit better in this version. I don't know if it's just the port or they finally updated the files, so this one's a little bit better. But I remember the AI being way worse. But I had all that frustration. I had all that fucking infuriating frustration all the way up to that point for it to be revealed to be Hicks. One of the people it made least sense for him to be there. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. For me, I'm not. This isn't a 1 out of 2 parts. I'm not doing it. No way in hell. I finally did what I have been demanded to do by Dragonis, Karn, and Caboose. Y'all have peer pressured me into this. I finally did it. I finally played the fucking game. Hope you're happy. If you want me to play the rest of it, I had a brain fart for a second there. What the hell? Anyway, I'm done. I'm not playing this again. I need to be. I'll need to be either blackmailed or bribed to be playing this again. So, anyway, I'm all set. That's good for me. Hope you guys enjoyed my spurging and my rage, and donate huge money. I mean, I guess. I mean, at that point, that's another that would force me to do it again. It's one of the rare occasions I wish I'm not being donated to, because I don't want to. I really don't want to. I don't know. I can't imagine the last half of the game gets better. I can't. Like, I can't. Not half. Like last third or last fourth of the game isn't better. Anyway, have a good one, guys. And I'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV new patch stuff tomorrow. So, yep. Have a good night, everybody. It gets worse. Oh, I'm dodging a bullet.